Alright, we are back with some more Shimousa.
Yay!
We didn't realize that summer was gonna come so quick. Summer 3, pretty much almost right after. I mean, not after this hour is over.
I think it's on the 3rd.
Yeah, so it's on the 3rd.
It's coming pretty soon.
Yeah, so hopefully, I mean, we're really going to try to finish Shimousa before then. So the plan is that right now we're gonna read as much as we can. It's not likely that we'll be able to read all of it, but tomorrow before maintenance we'll probably read the rest of it, or
we'll try to.
Yeah, we'll read the rest of it and be done with Shimousa.
Yeah, I mean, in the case that we can't finish Shimousa tomorrow before maintenance starts, then we'll just read it at the beginning of summer and then finish it up.
Yeah. Alright, so let's just continue. I think we are on section, we're on section 11, so we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's, what, 16 sections? So
not too bad. We're reaching the end, so...
Yeah, alright, so let's go and start. Alright, so we have an assassin and a lancer.
So last time we started fighting Shuten and Raiko.
Yeah, we did. They kidnapped the kids, Tasuke and Onui, and that's
this one I just kind of expected to be a mob. So, yeah.
Alright, let's do that. Section 11. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Now that we have hostages, how should we treat them? Well, that's obvious. Killing them is our best option. Not knowing whether they're dead or alive will panic our enemies. And once we no longer have to worry about them, we will be free to act as we see fit. Okay. Whenever one deals with humans, that's the best approach. But our opponents are people, you say? Now that you mention it, I suppose they're not. To tell the truth, we heroic spirit swords masters have no real way of telling right from wrong. Alright? There's no point in wondering about whether to kill them or not. All we need to do is do what our Curse of Annihilation tells us. Alright? I guess their moral compass got destroyed in the...
But, like, my thing is, if their moral compass really did get destroyed, just kill the kids.
Yeah.
Just kill the kids, kill everyone, kill... Chaldean master, whatever, you know.
Why go through all this, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, what did Castor tell us again anyway? He told us to go after the little kids, right? So that's what we did. Well, I guess they're just following orders. Well, whatever. 1 hostage, 2 hostages, all the same to me. So let's go ahead and kill him. Okay, Onui, hang in there.
Tasuke's fine. Tasuke's just sleeping this off.
Tasuke, just sleep it off. It's okay. You don't need to see this. Are you going to kill me? Am I going to die like Mom and Dad?
Honestly, I think the most traumatized here is Onui.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, I thought you'd be bawling your head off, but you're really keeping it together. What a good big sister you are, Onui. Hey, it's not like I want to do this either, okay? It's just more efficient. Or this is just more efficient. You heard that scary lady over there mumbling to herself, right? Killing you two is the best option we've got. Okay? Please. What's that? Please, don't kill Tasuke. He's still just a baby. Oh,
you're just a young child too.
Yeah, looking out for Tasuke is nice and all, but... Alright. And Grandpa said babies should never have to die. Yeah, children shouldn't either.
Yeah, young children should not have to die
I mean, not to say that adults should die either, but you know.
Grandpa's scope should be a little bit larger.
Please. Sorry, but it's out of my hands. You get that, right? Besides, this whole world's nothing but a dream, so why not do whatever we like? I see, okay. If it makes you feel any better, you can pretend that the Oni in the mountains who is about to eat you is just another bad dream. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Anyway, no time like the present. Besides, you two really do look good enough to eat. Are we here? What's with the sword, Kalasutra Hell? You almost cut my head off. Oh, are they infighting?
Of course they are.
If you so much as try eating a child in front of me, I will take your head myself.
Okay.
Wait, what? I never heard anything about that.
It's her inner motherly instincts.
Or maybe her inner hatred of Shuten.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, now you have, so take your hand off her shoulders and put your claws away. I swear, you're way more out of your mind than me in my berserk state. Where do you even get off calling yourself a rider? You killed your noble phantasm horse without a second thought. Oh, you had a horse. Okay. You said you didn't need it because it wasn't embedded with your curse of annihilation. And yet, here you are, still calling yourself a rider. How does that make sense, I ask you? But fine. Claws are gone now, see? Sorry for hurting you, little Oni. Looks like we'll have to take a rain check on mealtime. Well, I mean, you have a platter of fruits.
I know, I was just gonna say, you have a bunch of fruits and those things, and...
Huh? What's going on? You've been saved.
Yeah.
Are you going to kill me, or not?
Maybe don't ask them this.
Of course I won't kill you. I would never kill a child, nor could I ever let one die in front of me. You're hurt, and your life is in danger, yet you're being so brave. Ah, what a precious little girl you are. You're just like... Why, you're just like me. Look at you doing your very best to keep your little brother safe.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry for how we treated you, but I won't ask for your forgiveness. I couldn't. Alright. We're broken inside. We're broken the moment we had our curses implanted in us. We were broken the moment, okay. I see. It's like we're already dead. Now that our spirit origins have been shattered and rebuilt, we've become machines called heroic spirit swordmasters. We're broken, all of us, and there's no way we can be fixed.
I wonder why she can divulge all this information to us. Is it because she's so strong or whatever? She can just, like, you know, fight back and tell us all of this information,
maybe,
even though
or
she's
maybe
only telling
she's taking
Oni.
pity on Oni and just, you know, this is why you've been taken. I don't know. No idea. Anyways, that's why sometimes we say things we don't really mean. Is that what you really think? Yeah, she doesn't look like she believes it.
Yeah.
Poor little Oni child, poor little warrior, your human self was broken long time ago. You can't blame it all on your karma. That's just one more log on the fire, right, Minamoto no Raiko? Okay. Alright, we're back at the Hermitage. Didn't you just say we don't have a moment to waste?
Yeah, be prepared.
Forging
you can't
swords.
Just, like, you know, rush in with nothing.
Yeah. How's now a good time to forge a new katana? Get a hold of yourself, Grandpa. Well, what's Grandpa gonna do? Punch them in the face?
No.
We don't have time for the whole so blinded by rage you've lost sight of reality thing. Okay. Muramasa! Please stop. Just stop for a moment.
He's really focused, okay?
Please stop. I'm sorry, Master. Lord Muramasa said he was going to get ready, but as soon as he came back to the Hermitage, he lit a fire in his forge. Maybe that's his getting ready? So Lord Muramasa is a graduate of the Muramasa School of Smithing. That is why he forges like a man possessed. Okay. He's a servant who, I mean, never mind. All of you, shut up and get ready to leave. I ain't senile, damn it. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Now he's telling them to go.
I'm doing this to keep a level head. Now quit gawking and go get ready. Don't make me say it again. Okay. Once you're all ready to go, we'll be leaving right away. Got that? I feel like we're all ready except for you, though.
Yeah.
Got it. Is the mountain easy to climb?
It's a mountain. I can't imagine it would be.
Yeah. Well, it's fairly tall, but we should still be able to reach the top in 2 hours.
Wow. Although, I mean, Guda's pretty fit, so,
yeah.
I mean...
Well, anyway, once we get there, we'll be facing off against those two again. Can you handle that, Samantha and Kotarou? Yes, I think I'll be okay. If you don't think you can fight them because they look like people you know, then you should stay behind. I can deal with them on my own if I have to.
Oh, we're gonna provide moral support.
Yeah, I mean, I know you've gotten a bit stronger, Musashi, but I feel like... I don't feel like it's been that long since you couldn't do anything to these, you know, swords masters. So now you're fighting two at once, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't worry, I know they're not our friends. I'm going to keep the promise I made to Onui. Yes, let's do that. We're going to keep the promise. Then, would you mind if I said something? I don't know how much consolation it'll be, but I have some thoughts I'd like to share. Alright. I don't think we should think of the heroic spirit source masters as their actual heroic spirits. I know we haven't taken the time to make sure we're on the same page about this, but I want to be clear. They're nothing more than walking corpses. Okay. I was convinced of that when we fought Lord Inshun. I think you should accept that too, if you can. Especially now that you're going up against ones you know personally. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Of course, I know that's easier said than done. True, they do look and sound just like the heroic spirits we know. But they're still completely different people. Master, I believe Lady Musashi is right. Besides, heroic spirits are essentially different people every time they are summoned as servants anyway. That's true. Even if they retain their memories of the other times they've been summoned. There's no heroic spirit who is exactly the same person every time they are summoned. Rather, they're the same person, but one who is as different as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it would be more accurate to say that they are a completely different person who very closely resembles them each time. Okay.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, the heroic spirits and singularities. Chaldea spirits are nothing like these. Yes. Yeah. The ones at Chaldea are very rowdy. The dead don't come back to life, and they shouldn't. But the heroic spirit source masters, well, as Lady Musashi said, they are corpses. In essence, they are the dead come back to life. Okay. They are being born from dead servants. From what I've been told about Lord Hozoin Inshun, it sounds like becoming a swords master changes everything about them, not just their personalities. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like the principle that makes every heroic spirit essentially a different version of the same person. They may be close to the servants you saw in Shinjuku, at least in the sense that their spirit origins differ from their natural state. But that was a phenomenon specific to Shinjuku, so... Lady Onui, Lord Tasuke, Did you say something, Danzo? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This would be difficult for you to understand. Please, pay that no mind. I feel like we're all underestimating her.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know it's hard, but we can't give up now. Exclamation mark. Right, I will help too. Lord Tajima no Kami told me to assist you should the heroic spirit swords masters appear. So I shall push my performance limiters to their maximum, because I wish to protect those two children. Thank you, Danzo. By the way, is there something on your mind? Is there something on your mind?
Yeah, clearly there is.
Look kind of worried there. No, it's nothing. Please don't concern yourself. Alright, you done forging your blade? Alright, both my iron and me have cooled down. You all talk too much. Now quit wasting time and go get ready. The sun will be up before you know it. Alright, let's go mountain climbing.
It's time.
You are right, Lord Muramasa. By my estimation, cutting through this bamboo forest should take for a good shortcut. Okay? Please try to make do just a little longer, Master. If you'd like, I could carry you on my back. Hey,
I mean,
thanks.
We traversed through America.
Yeah, no, but
however many days.
It doesn't mean that we can't be tired.
That's
hey,
true.
How are you, Ayuo? Or should I call you King Gilgamesh? I feel like I always call you Ayuo. But anyways.
But are you wrong?
No, I'm not. Don't bother. Have you ever managed to peek through that mop of hair of yours and look at your master? In Kotarou's final ascension, you can see his eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen him before. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The kid's lower body's got plenty of muscle to spare. You must have done a lot of walking, not for exercise, but for survival.
Yeah, you can say that.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Well, I guess I have walked quite a bit. Yeah, America's quite big. We've traversed mountains, many mountains. Anyways, that's right. Understand your capabilities. Times like these, you want your companions to be full of confidence. Good point. I don't know just how much she's been walking, but the fact she crossed an entire continent means she is definitely no slouch.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not half bad either, since I'm a pretty seasoned traveler. Yeah, you're pretty good. Shut up, cow legs. Wow, that's not nice. Wow, who are you? Anyways, I wasn't talking to you. Okay.
Well, that's mean.
Wow, where'd that come from, Grandpa? Come on, can't you be nice and treat me like one of your grandkids too? That's just rude to strangers.
Yeah.
How are your guys' day going? Oh, we're pretty good. Not too bad. I mean, we're just trying to power through Shimousa like usual.
Before summer starts.
But honestly, not too bad. I'm excited for tomorrow because a lot of things are happening tomorrow. I.e. Animal Crossing, but yeah.
Oh, I was like, what's happening tomorrow?
But otherwise, no, I've been doing pretty good, and I hope you've been doing good as well. Anyways, I've got my hands plentiful with 2 grandkids already. I need a third like I need a hole in my head. What? I need a third like I need a hole in my head. Okay. I'll take your words at face value. I see you're back. Oh, okay. I went on to scout ahead.
Okay.
I detected a small number of monsters ahead. We could go around them, but that would cost us a great deal of time. I see. Then we have no choice but to go through them. Lord Muramasa, Lady Musashi, Huh? They're both already gone. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, let's catch up and break through. Hurry!
Alright, let's
Let's go!
Fight the mob.
Got it, Master. Come, Lady Danzo, you too. Understood. Alright. Also, forgive me for asking, are you 2 sisters? Yes, we are. We are sisters. We are also twins. If that wasn't obvious, but that's okay. We've had people ask us that before as well. And yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's go. Let's try this.
Should be
Oh, well, I thought she would be able to beat it. Never mind, I guess. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. Cool. I guess that's pretty cool.
We're pretty used to it though, I guess.
Yeah, I mean for other people it might be an uncommon occurrence, but for us it's just every day. I mean, I feel like I knew we were fighting mobs, but
yeah,
I feel like I should have bought somebody else. Alright, we're gonna see if we fight any casters today, because we were gonna bring Neb along. I remember that from last stream, so we'll do that if it happens.
Wow. I thought she'd be
me too.
That.
I thought so too. She had 60% chance to crit, and well, of course she didn't. Okay, let's try that. Twins, eh? Excellent. Channeling Mr. Burns here. I don't know who Mr. Burns is, but I hope Mr. Burns is a good person. That's all I can say.
Yeah, narrow ride. Well, she can have an off day too.
Yeah. Usually she's okay, but I mean,
it was an assassin, I think, so
yeah,
that's okay.
yeah. It's okay, Nero. You can have other time or other chances to shine later. I seem to bring her along with me a lot, so it's okay, Nero. Try your best. I didn't know Merlin would do so much damage. Alright, goodbye, Boar. I don't want to fight you anymore.
This should do it.
Please. Alright, we are good. I have 2 Rider Ishtars and both are NP5. Should I keep them both or keep one? I mean, if Ishtar is your waifu or something, you could keep them. I personally don't see a point in keeping more than one copy.
I mean, because you can't bring them both into battle. But if you're one of those people who like has like a bunch of the same copies of the same servant who like brings them all to level 100, 10, 10, 10, then I think that's a level of dedication I hope to achieve one day.
Yeah, like I have a friend who has NP6 Gil, I think, and has Gil in their archer spot, and I think Gil in their all spot as well, like, and both of them are grailed. I'm just like, okay, you do what you want. And I mean, I think unless if she's one of those, I don't think you need her. I already used my extra Ishtar Rider as EXP.
Yeah, me too.
So
yeah, I guess it's about time I do part 2 on the summer rerun. Yeah. I mean, the rerun's about to end.
That's true. I guess you could keep the extra copy for solo runs, but for me, I just normally bring, you know, the ones that have taunt, so like George or Leonidas or something. Yeah, so George and then a George support, right?
But you can't...
For solo runs.
Well, the extra copy you wouldn't... Oh, yeah, I guess so. If they're just like level 1, but then I guess you might as well have some dupe, you know, friend point summon servant. That, I don't know.
Max or Buster and Quick Buff skill. Okay, I guess that's fine as well. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're gonna use them for a particular skill, but otherwise I think that is still a bit of a niche scenario. So
But you wouldn't be able to bring both anyways unless you brought our friends.
Well, no, like you would use her as a support.
Yeah, I know.
Versus as your DPS who you're gonna solo run with. That's what I'm assuming they're saying. So anyways, the obstacles have been eliminated. Let's keep going. We should reach the mountain pass soon. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'll lead the way. Alright, we're in your hands, Grandpa. Oh, and give an extra copy of Tauntzy. That's true. There's not a lot of Tauntzys. I know there's Poster Girl. There's Outrage. I think there's like 1 or 2 more.
There's a couple of them. There's not that many though, so if you don't
the most
have
difficult thing is that a lot of them come from like events or some gacha banner that doesn't rerun. So
yeah.
Anyways, everyone, there is something I would like to discuss. Alright, Danzo, give it to me. What is it? Can you tell us while we walk? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, but be sure to watch your step. I think she'll be okay, but yeah, watch your step. Lord Tajima has told me few things about servants, but I still do not know much about them. However, they sound as though they are dead people returned to life. So then, what is the difference between heroic spirit swords masters and heroic spirits? According to what you have said, it sounds as though they are both more than that. I mean, they have a curse of annihilation.
Yeah, that's a pretty huge difference, I think.
Heroic spirits are heroes who have left a significant mark on human history, and servants are their shadows. These servants far exceed the capabilities of ordinary people, and many are exceptionally powerful warriors. For example, a single servant joining a battle could lead anyone to victory against an entire army. Yeah, they're quite strong. The whole army. That sounds like the heroic spirit swords masters who burned down Hitachi and wiped out Sagami. True. That's because the heroic spirit swords masters are servants that have been twisted to do evil. I see? Okay. In fact, I'm a servant myself. Oh, but not a heroic spirit swords master. Just in case you didn't know that.
Yeah.
I see. Yes, that's right. I see. I did not know that.
I'm just kind of thinking, though, does someone like Shuten really need twisting to do evil things?
No, I don't think so, but I feel like Shuten's the type that kind of does her own thing and does whatever she wants. I guess if you wanted to use Shuten, you'd want to control her to at least a certain degree, so I guess that's where this Curse of Annihilation comes into play.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I couldn't think of a good way to broach the subject, so... Whoa, look at those two having a moment. This is hardly the time or the place, but I can't take my eyes off them. Well, they're making themselves very public.
Yeah.
You're staring. Give them some privacy, Musashi. We were staring too, but...
that's probably true.
As for Samghata Hell and Kalasutra Hell, they're servants who ended up becoming heroic spirit swords masters. They may once have been Shuten Doji and Minamoto no Raiko, but whatever they were in life, they are now heroic spirit swords masters, and have become the vicious creatures we saw for ourselves. Like I said last time, heroic spirit swords masters doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Yeah.
At least, that's my best guess based on everything we know so far. Question mark? However, in their case, or in their particular case, there's something else. It's, I hesitate to bring this up, but I think it's important that we all be aware of it. That goes for you too, Master. Alright? What's up? Before Shuten Doji and Minamoto no Raiko were heroic spirits, they were Oni. Shuten Doji is like the queen of Oni. Raiko has Ushikozen, an Oni side to her. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right. Shuten Doji may be more overtly Oni than Raiko, but Oni blood still runs through both of their veins. And we can't deny the possibility that this may be affecting how they are as heroic spirit swords masters. Okay, that's fair. Oni, you say? As for me... Oh, yeah! Doesn't Kotarou have, like, some Oni blood or something in him, too? Or something? I don't really remember. It was back in Rashomon. Anyways.
Was it?
I think so.
Wow, I don't remember.
Because, we were biking with Kintoki, and Kotarou was there, too. Anyways. Come to think of it, Tomoe Gozen seemed like she was using some Oni power as well.
Yeah.
She was really strong. If we ever get to meet her again, then...
I'm about to sneeze, but it's not... Yeah.
I'll say, I've never seen anyone use a bow like that before. It was downright terrifying. Anyway, Oni, huh? I've had run-ins with Oni before, too. There were a bunch around once Samantha and I first met. Of course, that was far from the only time. So I've got a few thoughts of my own based on my experiences, if you'd like to hear them. Sure. Yeah. I'm assuming we're running through the forest at the same time.
Yeah, we're not just standing here talking about Oni while we, I don't know, wait for Oni to save herself.
Yeah. Basically, there are many types of Oni. First, creatures outside the domain of humans, the uncivilized and untamable. Okay? Second, the descendants of abominations that possesses power outside of what is categorically within human capacity. Okay. And third, beings whose hatred of this world was so intense that it gave them corporeal form and could never be pacified. Some were even born like that because of how they were portrayed in stories. Okay. So there are Oni that live outside humans' domain, Oni that possesses supernatural power, and Oni that come from stories. Right. Now, let's get back to the heroic spirits. It may not mean much, but I happen to notice something they have in common. I guess you can think of this as a kind of thought experiment. Are we brainstorming and, just analyzing Oni now?
Finding their weaknesses, I don't know.
Something they have in common? By definition, heroic spirits are heroes, right? And it's not just any samurai who made a name for himself on the battlefield can become one, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Some of them are people who, say, rebelled against a cruel feudal lord to save others, right? Spartacus would be an example of the latter. I guess that kind of fits Boudica. Spartacus. What's more, they can do a lot more than any human. It may not be true for all of them, but most heroic spirits are really strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them. Right. Just the fact that their bodies aren't harmed by ordinary attacks makes them exceptionally dangerous. In which case, the first two kinds of Oni I mentioned above half apply to heroic spirits too. Okay. Some heroic spirits are unbound by human mores, and some far exceed human capabilities. As for the third kind... I see what you mean. You're right. That might not be too different either. Some heroic spirits are born from concepts and stories. And some are summoned as servants who have been transformed into monsters by the effects of those concepts and stories. Right. And isn't that kind of what this current situation feels like? I'm afraid I no longer follow you. It's okay, Danzo, you can do it.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Oni and heroic spirits are the same thing, Lady Musashi?
I guess they're similar.
Yeah. Not the same, Lady Danzo. Lady Musashi is simply saying that there are similarities. That's fair. Similarities? Right. They're very similar, but only at a superficial level. At their heart, they're fundamentally different. The major difference between heroes and Oni is the fact that Oni kind can never coexist with humans.
Yeah.
Okay. At heart, Oni are twisted, warped creatures. They could smile one moment and devour someone they love the next. Yeah.
They're backstabbers.
Everything about them can change in an instant. A complete and total inversion, like it was nothing. Sorry to interrupt you, Musashi, but that third kind of Oni has shown up. Oh, okay. Take a look. It's almost like you invited the thing here. Oh. Is that a great dark Oni? What the? Where did this thing come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the third kind of Oni. It's an Oni born from malice and hatred. Okay.
Sure.
This is just one of those speak of the devil things, okay? I didn't invite it here. Alright.
Just a coincidence.
Lady Musashi ran off ahead. I'm going to join her. Alright. I'll back you both up. We have to get through here quickly. Let's do that. Understood. Then I shall help you slaughter this Oni as well. That was kind of random.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of these coincidences sometimes, but I mean...
They do that.
Yeah, I mean, to me it's on the same level as, look over there, there's a mob that you have to fight, so
yeah.
I guess it's okay.
But suddenly it's, like, relevant to whatever story that Musashi was telling us.
Mm. Alright, boars, we're fighting you again. Hmm. I mean, I mentioned last time that I shouldn't bring Narrow Bride, but I kind of forgot, and here we are again.
Oh well, one day you will learn from your mistakes.
So what's the difference between an Oni and a yokai? That's a good question. I kind of noted the difference, but I don't want to, like, pretend I know.
I'm not an expert in this subject.
Google it.
Huh? Okay.
Because I'm interested too.
Alright, let's see.
Oni is a type of yokai, I believe. Yeah, I think so too. I think yokai is kind of like...
Okay, yokai, according to this website, are a class of supernatural monsters in Japanese folklore. The word yokai is made up of the kanji for bewitching, attractive, calamity, and apparition, mystery, and suspicious. They can also be called ayakashi, mononoke, or mamono. Yokai range basically from malevolent to mischievous, and occasionally can bring good fortune. Then they often possess animal features, and so that is yokai. They usually have supernatural powers, like shape-shifting, etc.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, try to find a spot on
I'm sorry if my fighting's a little bit distracting from your explanation.
Yeah, it's okay. Find in page. Okay, so Oni, which are more like demons, and Yurei, such as which are ghosts, have played a role in Japanese culture for thousands of years, and stories of new spirits continue to be told today. This doesn't really tell you the difference between them. Yeah, Oni is a kind of yokai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yokai are supernatural monsters.
Beings,
can be malevolent, can be good. Basically, that's about it. Because there's a large range of yokai, right?
Yeah.
So... Alright. I hope that answered your question. Oni, I believe, is another word for demon or devil. I'm not too sure. I honestly am not sure about just the classifications of all those types of things. Because, I mean, I've seen there's also a difference between Ayakashi and Yokai, but to me, they're similar.
Honestly, I don't really know the difference, like, culturally. Like,
yeah.
So
I wouldn't be able to say for sure what they are.
That question.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, Weaver, let's do this. Alright, Oni. Die. To narrow. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hostile eliminated. Phew, it was tough, but we managed. Alright, good job, guys. Does this mean that the heroes have won and defeated the Oni? I'm afraid I still don't fully understand. Oh, sorry if I confused you. I was just saying whatever came to mind. Don't dwell on it too much. Still, in the end, it doesn't really matter if you're a heroic spirit or an Oni. That's a hell of a thing to say. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. I may have plenty of opinions to share, but I still don't even know who I am. Okay. I've been to too many different worlds, fought opponents with the same name countless times, and written something called the Book of Five Rings. But for all of that, I don't even know my own hometown. Oh.
Wow.
But for all of that, I don't even... Okay. If I'm being perfectly honest, I died back when I first wandered into a different world. I'm not the same person I was back then. I may even just be a ghost claiming to be Miyamoto Musashi. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis. Even if I don't know who I am, there's one thing I can say for sure. At the very least, I am no Oni. Alright? And that's just as true for Oni too. Even if they don't know who they are, they can say at least this much for sure. I am an Oni. I'm a beast and I live my life accordingly. As long as you know that about yourself, that's all that matters, even if you don't know who you really are. Okay. Or even if you've long since forgotten who you once were.
Okay.
As long as I decide how I want to live and act accordingly, then I am me. Okay, that's a fair point. I respect that. At least I won't let anyone criticize me for that. Or, well, at least I'm not gonna criticize me for it right now.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, right now, I'm someone who's here to fight bad guys with all of you. What about you, Samantha? Me too. I want to save Unui and Tasuke. I'm here for them. I am here for them.
Yeah.
You got it. It doesn't matter who your family was or where you came from. All that matters is that you want what you want to do and what you actually do. Alright. So cheer up, Kotarou. Be honest, you felt bad for a moment earlier because you thought you were an Oni just like them, didn't you? Oh. Is that true, Lord Kotarou? As far as Samantha and I are concerned, Kotarou, the fact that you are trying to save Onui and Tasuke means you are awesome. Makes you... not you are awesome. Makes you awesome. I mean, you're still awesome, Kotarou. Awesome. You're still awesome. You're like a hero of justice, straight out of a fairy tale. I've got a big soft spot for people like that. Me? I'm an underhanded coward who will do whatever it takes to win. I can't stand people who go around preaching justice, but I love people who try their best to do the right thing. So hold your head high, Lord Kotarou. As long as you want to help others, I want to help you.
Yeah.
That's nice. Well, if Lady Musashi, one of the greatest heroes of all time, thinks that highly of me, I suppose I have no choice but to rally myself and fight. You need some more self-confidence, Kotarou. Wait, really? Is that how I went down in your history books? Alright, Danzo, what's up? What you want to do and what you actually do. In that case, what am I? What am I? Well, you can ponder about that, I guess. A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. Alright.
Looks like she has some stuff to figure out, too.
Yeah, I think she has some things to think about, to say the least. Alright, we are at the end of section 11. And here we go. Alright, we are fighting casters and lancers again. Okay. Or assassins and lancers again. Alright, goodbye, Nero. Maybe I will replace you for someone else. Let's bring Arthur. Alright, here we go. My Arthur's at 999, probably because I don't have enough QP to get him to 10, 10, 10.
Oh, huh.
Alright. Good, we finally made it to the trail. Alright, looks like we climbed that mountain in no time. From here, we could reach the peak in an hour if we hurry without stopping, but then we would be too tired to fight, so we won't be doing that. Alright, I guess we'll just take pit stops every once in a while. So we hurry, but we also take breaks when we need to. No pushing ourselves too hard and no getting exhausted. Alright? I can push myself a little bit. We need to get there as soon as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you go there all tired, you're not gonna be saving anybody.
Although to be fair, what I think is that if I'm like taking a break, what's there to say that they won't ambush me or something while I'm taking a break? So to me, I don't know. Anyways,
you gotta pace yourself though.
Yeah. As they say, even heaps of dust make a mountain in time. We need to hurry, but push yourself too much, and all of a sudden you can go no further. Okay. And if that ends up taking you out of commission just when it really counts, you'd never be able to forgive yourself. That's true. So if you start getting tired, that you feel it in your knees, take a break. We still have a long way ahead of us. Oh, about an hour. In that case, why don't I carry her? I may not look like it, but I am capable of carrying almost a ton. Wow, okay.
That's quite a lot.
Wow, you are very strong. That much? That's... yeah. Wow. I mean, that's amazing, but I'm afraid it would be too risky. If you happen to drop her for any reason while we were running at our top speed, she could be seriously injured, or worse, especially since this isn't exactly the safest path. Might get a concussion if I hit a rock. Indeed, there's no telling when we might run into more monsters, so we need to proceed with caution. Then it's settled. Let's go. You're a weird, motley bunch, that's for sure. I guess the age of war really is over. I know there ain't a ton of people living decent lives out there, but... there's something about you that's more than just passing strange, Samantha. What do you mean? Do I remind you of your grandchildren, or... what do you mean?
We're just not terrible people, I guess.
That's nice. I don't remember what my grandkids look like anymore. It was a terrible time to be alive back then. For most people, it took everything they had just to stay alive. All the samurai cared about was conquering other provinces, so there was no end to war on this tiny island. That's true. Every now and then we'd get a great leader, but they'd always die well before their time, and there was no guarantee that their successor would worth a damn. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
And if a powerful province came and invaded us, our feudal lords inevitably proved all but useless. In order to fight a war, you need money, food, and manpower. It wasn't enough that our lords would demand we hand over our money, they demanded our lives. Working in the rice fields was hard enough, but they came in and drafted all the young farmers for the army. Then all the fields were neglected. In the worst case, those farmers would even get killed in battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're farmers, not necessarily fighters, right?
Yeah, right. Just because you conscript everyone doesn't mean they're all good for fighting wars.
At that point, it's just head count, right? On top of that, whenever a battle broke out near a village, soldiers would invade it and take everything from food to women. For most people in times of war, life is hell. That's true. Japan's Warring States period was a truly horrifying time to be alive. There was no god or Buddha to be found then. Maybe there was something worth carrying if you looked hard enough, but I never found it. Nor did I ever see any god or Buddha feeding starving children after a war came to an end. Put another way, the blades of that time were too strong. They offered neither salvation nor forgiveness. Back then, it seemed like the fires of war would rage on forever. Even if some feudal lord managed to claim the empire for himself and we enjoyed a time of peace for a while, it was always just a matter of time before another war would break out. At least, that's what I used to think. Why are you looking at me?
I guess we're sort of a symbol of peacetime.
Yeah, I guess so. I can see it in your eyes. You've been through a lot, but you grew up in privilege. Yeah. Yours are the eyes of someone who's never Yours are the eyes of someone who's never gone hungry or lived in fear of war or had to sleep out in the cold. And you don't come from nobility either, do you? I'm just an ordinary girl. I don't think my family is anything special. Yeah.
Yeah.
It may not be a straight line from Iemitsu's reign to your time, but eventually... Now I know this land will be home to kids with gentle... Now I know this land will be home to kids with gentle eyes like yours, even if people like you seem strange to me. Truth be told, it's hard for me to imagine a time filled with oddballs like you, but if this so-called peaceful world gets us there eventually, I guess it's not all bad. That's quite nice. Grandpa. Grandpa. Humph. That was so cheesy! Oh. I thought that was quite nice, though. Shut it!
I guess coming from him.
Yeah. Oh, you're blushing, Grandpa. Cute! Oh, and for the record, I don't think the Age of War was all bad either. Well, I think maybe you're just one of the ones that maybe...
Could survive
in that kind of... Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And for the people who aren't strong enough to, and, you know...
Have no power.
Exactly. Then for them, definitely, that's a hellish time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? After all, you were there during it. So was I, and so was Kotarou. Danzo, I know you're active now, but you were around during the age of the War too. Of War 2, weren't you? Yes, I was. So we've all got something in common then. We're willing to risk our lives to save children that are total strangers to us. That makes us all oddballs, us, as Grandpa Muramasa put it. Okay. Bah, give it a rest. Lord Muramasa, I have a question for you as well. Earlier, when you said you don't remember what your grandchildren looked like, was that a figure of speech? No, I honestly don't remember. Use that brain power. Thinking back on it now, I devoted every day of my life to forging swords and nothing else. Where blades are concerned, as long as you make them as you were taught, they can cut through almost anything. But that just wasn't enough for me. A sword forged by a true master should, I thought, be able to cut through anything. I was born and raised to make swords and nothing else. Even as everyone else around me starved to death, my work as a smith kept putting food on my table. That's why I thought my swords had to be able to cut anything, or else there'd be no point in my life. Okay. So I set out to make the ultimate sword. I ended up forging so many blades. Unlimited blade works?
Yeah.
But only because if I didn't, I'd never be able to make one that was truly peerless. I decided that sword should be capable of cutting through bonds, certainty, and even karma. And just so you know, the Myojingiri I let Musashi isn't that. That one's just an evil super blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. That sounds more than powerful enough.
Yeah.
But I guess it's still not the sort of blade you were seeking, is it? I feel like he's close, you know.
Well, it's reaching a demonic realm. I mean,
like he wants to cut bonds and cut karma and it can cut karma at least. So that's like one of the three. You're a third of the way there. No, it's not. I'm probably not making much sense to you, but that's okay. No one can understand what it is I'm seeking. I mean, we'll try. It's barely one step removed from madness. Or maybe I went mad a long time ago and never realized it. I feel like most sane people wouldn't be chasing this type of thing. I barely remember my kids' or grandkids' faces. I have some recollection of the disciples who carried on my smithing techniques, but that's all. I never did anything fatherly or grandfatherly for my family, and yet here I am. I don't give a damn whether this place is a dream, an illusion, or reality. This is where I ended up. I don't know who summoned me or why, but... ! Then you're a servant too, just like Lord Kotarou. That's right. I'm not good for anything besides making swords, but for some reason I showed up here. I know I haven't exactly come back to life, but even so, I made a decision. Now that I've found myself within a new life here, I'm going to make the most of it. Or found myself with a new life here. Yes, okay. I'm going to make the most of it.
Yes, you might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It'd make me real happy to see Onui get married or travel wherever the wind takes her, just like Musashi. Same for Tasuke. I'd be happy to see the little guy grow up and become a merchant or a military officer, or he could even travel as well. So I'm doing everything I can to make that happen. I forged spades, hoes, even pots, so I could save up money. When I dematerialize, I want them to choose their own futures and do what makes them happy, to grow up in a peaceful world, never knowing what it's like to be hungry. You two both look cute. Thanks, I guess. I'd rather be cool, though, to be quite honest. So I won't have any damn thing get in my way. Not a giant snake, nothing. Alright, be resolved. I'm sensing an evil aura, a really big one. That roar and that giant body, big enough to reach the heavens. It's exactly the same kind of great serpent the assassin of Paraiso controlled. What's it doing here? I thought that was Paraiso's noble phantasm.
Well, they can just come out of nowhere now.
Well, no, Shuten took some back with her, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, off-screen, kind of, but yeah. Wait, of course, the Oni of Mount Oi. There are some stories that say Shuten Doji is the daughter of the god of Oi, which would make her one of Yamato no Orochi's descendants. In which case, it's entirely possible that Samghata Hell could make use of the same power behind Paraiso's curse.
Yeah.
How's that possible? Besides, no one should be going around summoning ancient serpents in the first place. It's using its whole body to block our path, huh? It knows we're in a hurry. Well, if that's how it wants to play, I won't show it any mercy. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna go all out. To take this monster down. Alright, you go, Musashi. I don't know who this snake is descended from, and I don't give a crap. If it insists on getting in our way, I'll chop it up into bite-sized pieces. Not that I'll actually eat any of them.
Yeah, I don't think it even tastes good, to be honest.
Yeah. Reminds me of a servant in Strange Fake where he can create null phantasm imitations and created Super Cop Squad. We've never read Strange Fake, but it's something that we've been thinking about getting into eventually, but that sounds pretty interesting. I hardly see female into anime story. That's cool as well. Oh, thanks. It's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of our friends that are female are into anime as well, so I think maybe it's just depending on people who want to put themselves out there. Possibly.
It depends on the crowd you hang out with.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, online, I suppose. I mean, I'm not too sure about the demographic of how many people, go outside and read anime stories, maybe. But anyways, you're welcome here. Alright. Actually, come to think of it, all of our friends in real life who play Fate Grand Order are all female. I mean,
we had a couple of guy friends play, but they all dropped it.
Yeah.
Every single one of our friends who is still playing are girls, so...
Yeah, I think it really just depends. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Arthur, let's go. Arthur Light in Strange Fake is second best boy after Gilgamesh. Oh. I've heard that a lot of the Strange Fake characters are very good.
Yeah.
So... Oh, also...
I think you're talking about...
one of the people...
one voiced by Onoyuki?
Oh, the one in the CM or whatever. I was just about to talk about that. I'm like, the Strange Fake CM looks so cool.
It did. I honestly hope that it will become animated and stuff so that it can reach a higher or bigger audience.
Yeah. A Strange Fake is a light novel, right?
Yeah. I think there's like a manga or something too.
Alright, Arthur, you'll get your NP back eventually. I didn't know Arthur could guard against that, but okay, I'm fine with that. Guarded against the NP seal. Alright, let's try to blow out this thing. Oh, right. Alright, let's go. Are you guys from the States? No, we are from Canada. Strange Fake has a manga if you're interested, but at the beginning. Oh, okay. We'll have to probably take a look at that, because I feel like, I think it really depends, because I feel like there's a lot of Fate mangas, but not all of them are, oh, NPC again, not all of them are translated, but I guess you could probably go for like, just, you know, text translation or something. I mean, it's not quite the same, but
yeah.
But I know there's Red Line is a recent one, right? Gura Gura? Something like that.
The art for that one's really cool.
Yeah. Gameplay is freezing, but the camera is fine, by the way. Oh, it's okay now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I'm sorry. It might be our internet. It might be our capture card, or it might be something, or it might be YouTube. Who knows? Sometimes that happens, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Ooh, California. California seems like a nice place. I mean, like, it seems really...
Oh, Philippines!
Ooh,
wow!
Philippines, nice! That's a place we've never been to before, but honestly, it's one of those places that I've kind of wanted to go to. Like the mangoes and stuff. I'm sure it tastes really good. I know that's kind of random, but yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Orochi. We are done. I really think Vlad will be done soon. He's very close. Very close to Bond 10. Master, please stand back. We've mortally wounded it. Alright.
Yay!
It's not dead. But it's too strong to just die right away. I guess it's not dead. If you stay too close, it could hurt you as well. Thank you, Kotarou. I'm not backing off. Thanks, Kotarou. Lady Samantha, I don't understand. Can't you give orders and provide support from further back just as well? I would like to see a Holy Grail Ozymandias. I'm from Ohio. Ozzy, did you grill Ozzy?
No, I haven't grilled him.
I'll grill Ozzy one day.
Yeah.
Ozzy deserves to be grilled. Ozzy was in the prototype novel. Yes, he was. He was.
Yeah.
He was. He is. I sometimes forget about the prototype servants. Yeah.
I'm hoping
Ozzy's
they kind of show up for, like, maybe some of the Lost Belt stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, who I really want to see is Protoku have an actual story, and the prototype servants in general. Prototype event would be great, I think.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like some characters you see a lot, right?
Yeah.
And some characters you just like, oh, we forgot about them, right? So, but anyways. You see, for most servants summoned at Chaldea, the closer we can be to Master, the better. Essentially, staying close by significantly enhances our power. That's why Master always stays by our side. Yeah. But in this case, it's just too dangerous for you to be here, Master. Which is exactly why I have to stay nearby. Don't worry, this is how I always fight.
Yeah.
I guess I don't bring Kotarou with me to battle often.
He doesn't know this yet.
Don't be so stubborn, kid. You should listen to the red-headed ninja once in, What's happening? Samantha, did I get hit?
We're out.
Oh. Damn it, the serpent went after Master with the last of its strength. Hang on, Master. I can see you rolling down the slope. I guess
we're a little too reckless.
Yeah. I'm coming to get you, so stay where You're still rolling? I guess so. There's a new enemy coming from the front. It's another black serpent identical to the one we just fought. Okay. Another one? Now? I'm okay over here. I'll catch up with you all later. Wow, we got split up. Okay.
Yeah.
Master! I'm sorry, Samantha. Once we make it out of here, I'll come after you right away. Alright. I'd like to see a Holy Grail war where Ozymandias gets to fight and Ohio. No, it's not. It's gotten too expensive here, and so many people are leaving the state. I'm still hoping for Arthur just warps from some Roswell. Feels like it's the best time to have his Seal 13 unlocked to maximum potential.
That could be world destroying.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Isn't Proto-Gil supposed to be in this game? I feel like eventually...
Is he? I have no idea.
I don't know.
No idea. But, yeah, there's a lot of servants I feel like we all want to see more of.
Yeah.
I'd love to see more Ozzy, though. Ozzy's so great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're back to this cave thing. Alright. Or maybe it's me? I don't remember there being a fire before. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think there was a fire.
Anyways, I must have been knocked out. Jeez, I almost said I must have been walked out. I must have been knocked out. Every joint in my body hurts when I try to stand. I'm not sure what's going on. It's so dark. Is it so dark because it's night? No, it looks like we're inside a cave, dude.
Yeah.
Or me. I don't seem to have any serious injuries, so that's good. Alright. I'm starting to get a handle on things. It's not dark because it's night. It's dark because I'm in a cave. Yes. There's a campfire, so I can see craggy rock walls all around me. The ceiling is pretty low. But who made the fire? Yeah, but who made the campfire?
Yeah.
Last thing I remember, the giant serpent hit me with its tail and sent me tumbling down the mountain. I don't feel like we often get a lot of these inner monologues with Gouda.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of the first times, or maybe the first time.
Yeah, it's because we would normally be shielded by MASH or something.
Yeah. That must have been when I lost consciousness. I guess someone saved me. Oh, who are you? With a quick look around, I can make out someone's silhouette. Whoever it is, they look fairly small. It's not Danzo. All right, who are you? The sense of relief I feel turns into a cold chill running down my spine. There's no mistaking her. It's a heroic spirit swordsmaster. Berserker of Samghata Hell is here with me. Oh, okay. Hey, Shuten. Or not Shuten. Oh, good morning. You're awake now, Try not to move, would you? You sprained your ankle when you took a tumble. It looks so terribly painful. Oh, the time has come for this scene. I guess this scene must be very good. Are we from Vancouver? No, we're from Toronto. Oh, don't worry. It's still night. The sun hasn't risen yet. Oh, don't be afraid. Hoo-hoo. We can cozy up a bit and be friends, can't we? I guess so.
I guess.
I just feel like doing this, you know? I was hanging around the peak until Kalasutra kicked me off. Oh, that's rude. And wouldn't you know, while I was walking around so dreadfully bored and wishing I had a kid of my own to eat, lo and behold, you dropped right into my lap. First I was going to just eat you up. But then I thought, what's the point of a living human if I can't make them squirm a bit? That way I get dinner and a show.
Okay.
You're not wrong, I guess. Hee, I'm just kidding. Oh, relax. If I was going to eat you, I wouldn't have patched up that poor little ankle of yours. These sorts of chances don't come along every day. You know, jeez. We should enjoy this while we can. Would you like a drink, sweetie? I think Gouda's underage.
Yeah, I don't, and whatever she has to drink probably is gonna kill you, so.
Yeah. It's the height of elegance to share a drink before we get down to it, don't you think? I'll pass. Why would you patch up an enemy? Why would you patch up an enemy? Why, I'm an Oni, born and raised. Look at these horns of mine. So sharp, Completely obscene, aren't they? I guess. Even in death, I'm still an Oni. I don't know much about heroic spirits, all I know is that I'm still an Oni. And the thing about Oni is, we take what we want, we violate what or who we please. But sometimes we show a bit of love for others when the mood strikes us. We even smile when we want, as we destroy and consume whatever we wish. Alright?
Okay.
That's who we are, sweetie. That's what everyone is so terrified of. You've read the stories about us, right? We are such wild, evil creatures. Everyone's so scared of us, and everyone hates us. Geez, what's up with all the E's? But I don't mind. Sometimes we do have an urge to just go wild. Hee that's just who we are. I mean, I feel like we knew that, though.
Yeah.
Are Oni and Tusky alright?
I guess just in case you didn't read, like, Rashomon.
Yeah, I guess if you didn't play those
this
events.
This might be your first, time meeting Shuten and Raiko.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No idea, sweetie. They were the last time I saw them, though. But come on, are they really all that's on your mind right now? Yes. I'm in a good mood right now. I'm feeling generous. Normally I'd never bother to patch up the leader of an enemy I'm about to fight. So strange, Oh, I can just hear Imperio now, yelling about how I've gone crazy. Ehehehehe. Okay. Of course I'm crazy. I'm a heroic spirit swordsmaster berserker. You patched me up. Yes, we know that. Oh yeah, there's a bandage on my ankle. Why is this news to us?
Slow.
Why is this news to us?
Maybe we hit our head.
You're welcome. I tried to be gentle so I didn't accidentally rip your foot off, Oh, good. I didn't cut off circulation. Hee what a twist it would have been if I accidentally made your foot rot off while I was trying to save it. That's nice. Thank you.
I guess. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Oh me, oh my. Are my ears working right? Teehee, well aren't you polite? Don't bother thanking an Oni. I helped you because I felt like it, but you're quite welcome just the same. Try not to think much of it. After all, we'll be going at each other so say it for me.
Ferociously.
Ferociously!
Jeez.
My god! Ferociously very soon, won't we? Are you going to let me go? Does that mean you're going to eat me soon? I guess so. Oh, no, nothing of the sort. Kalasuchahela said we'd wait for you on the peak, remember? A promise is a promise, after all, even for those as wicked as heroic spirit swordsmasters. Hee why would you ever think otherwise? That isn't very reassuring.
Yeah.
Hard to trust someone who takes hostages. Yeah. You've got me there. We're pretty awful, aren't we? We're horrible, hateful, wicked creatures. Hoo. Is that really what you think of us, sweetie? Well, that's too bad. The final two swordsmasters are even more wicked than we are cute. And that's truly saying something, don't you think? The Saber of Imperio, the true master of the sword, and the caster of Limbo, the mage. They're both such freakish beings that even demons don't go near them. Hee you've seen them for yourself once, right? Even I wouldn't dare mess with them with this weak little spirit origin. I doubt Kalasuchahela would either. If we had to fight them, I'd want to at least have the same bodies and power that we did when we were alive. You mean those two are even stronger? Even you and Raiko couldn't defeat them? I guess not. I mean,
Shuten and Raiko are pretty
That's
strong.
what I was gonna say, they're pretty strong. How could I put this? Oh, it's nothing as simple as strength and weakness. It's more like Imperio and Caster are just gruesome. One is a creature whose one and only purpose is killing, a soul who is truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. Okay. The other has nothing but loathing for this world. They'd like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away. They both sound awful. Yeah. They might be quite talented, though. Ha, that's right. I was thinking exactly the same thing. On a slightly different note, you really don't mind having a nice little chat with me, do you? You don't really strike me as the recklessly brave sort either. I mean,
we're not
Gudo's pretty recklessly brave, I feel.
Are you sure? I think Gudo's pretty recklessly brave.
Gudo's only fast when gatos are involved. So, sweetie, why are you so comfortable around me? Well, because we know Shuten. I guess you just don't feel like a stranger to me. I
We
know.
also wouldn't be able to run away. Like,
yeah,
you know, you sit down and talk to me as if I have a chance at walking away.
We resigned ourselves to our fate. I know another version of you. I guess you don't feel like a stranger to me. Is that so? I knew there was something different about you. Well then, why don't we try this? This will be for all the marbles, sweetie. All the marbles? What marbles? Now, don't try to run. Yes, just nice. Stay nice and still. Are you gonna kill me? I guess not. There's a good girl, don't move.
Buddha never dies.
No, I won't hurt you. We're friends now, right? I guess. Just relax, sweetie. Everything's fine. Here, feel my hand? It's so cold, isn't it? Okay. Now what would you say if I told you could have anything you wanted as long as you joined us?
What's the point of recruiting us to your side?
I don't know. Give Onui and Tasuke back. Yeah, I knew that's what he'd say. Really? If I was the sort of Oni you knew from storybooks, I wonder what I'd say when I gave them back. But I'm a real Oni, so I would never do that. Sorry, sweetie. Alright, so much for that.
Yeah.
What happened? There's blood now? Did you stab me? I don't know. Oh, okay, you did. Ooh, shh. I know. It hurts so bad having me tear a hole in your stomach. Shh. Well, that's rude. Believe me, I know, I've been there. It used to happen to me so much more often than I'd have liked.
Except we're not exactly durable.
We're only human. Especially when I was playing with Raiko and her 4 heavenly kings. They never did learn to pull their punches, especially that brat with the golden hair. Yo, I should bring Kintoki with me.
Yeah.
Of course, I used to gouge out their insides and stir them up all the time too. Turnabout's fair play and all. That's what humans and Oni do. Kill each other. Cheer at each other, rip each other apart. Okay. Don't play with my organs or something. There you go. Hang on, sweetie. That's it. Just grit your teeth and bear it. Lie back and think of Caldia. Now, what were those called again? Magical something? Ah yes, magical circuits. Oh. I'm just going to play with yours a little, so bear with me, okay? There's a good girl. Okay. Oops, silly me. That was a bone. Now, nothing to worry about. Ooh, I know it hurts, doesn't it?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Oops. Ooh, you can cry if you want to, sweetie. Bawl your eyes out. That helps with the pain, right? Don't go screaming now. If you do, the neighbors might hear. And
what neighbors?
What neighbors? We're in a cave. Then what would they think? So you just be nice and quiet. This can be our little secret, sweetie, okay? Okay. I'm so sorry about this. I know it hurts. It does, doesn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? So I do feel so very, very bad about this, you know? Is this your first time having your insides stirred up? My bad. Oh, so bad. She's been playing Surgeon Simulator. Yeah, she can be friends with Gil.
Yeah, right.
But you know, I can't stop now. Hey, I know. Why don't you count the cracks in the ceiling? That might help take your mind off the pain.
It's like counting sheep or something.
Yeah. Here, we can do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I'm passing out. I feel bad for you, Gouda. I don't blame you. 8, 9, 10. Okay.
I mean, you'd pass out too, probably.
Yeah.
If this happened to you.
I'd probably be dead.
Yeah. I wouldn't just pass out forever.
Poor thing. She cried herself right to sleep. What a brave little girl she is, trying to keep her little brother safe, but in the end, she's just a child. Oh, she's still just a child. She must be terrified right now, but she still managed to speak up through her tears. No wonder she's so tired. Go ahead and sleep, little one. Now what was your name again? Onui. Your baby brother's name is Tasuke, I think. What lovely names your parents gave you. I think I recall a lullaby from the Edo period. Sleep, baby, sleep. Oh, my baby, sleep. I'm not singing. What a good boy you are. Good night. Sleep tight. Where did your guardian go? Over the mountain, back to her village. She brought you a souvenir. What did she bring you? Okay. Is this a duet? A pellet drum and a small bamboo flute. Go on, Mom. What's the next part? Please, sing the rest.
Call her Mom.
Oh. Ah! Where am I? Oh, where am... Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're not my mom. Was I asleep? It's okay, Onui. Huh? It's okay. You're still just a little girl. You don't need to worry about things like that. Of course, you miss your mother. Of course you might confuse another long-haired woman for her sometimes. I don't blame you for that at all, Onui. Huh? Are you a nice lady? Don't be tricked. Don't be tricked by her.
Really.
Does this mean you're not a bad Oni? I'm not sure. Maybe I am a bad Oni. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have untied you. If I wasn't, I would have untied you. So you must never let your guard down around me. We are Oni, two of the worst, most evil Oni you ever meet. You will ever meet. Ga, goo. Yeah, Tasuke, why are you... I guess he's awake now, too. Tasuke likes you. He says you remind him of our mom. Okay. I see. So I remind this child of his mother. Yes. In life, I did try to be a mother to someone. Perhaps that is why he sees me that way. Even though I have gone mad beyond redemption, even though I believe this world to be a living hell, even though I have long since hit rock bottom and my hands still soul alike are tainted with blood. Miss?
She's crying now.
Yeah, okay. But even if this world is a living hell, even if my own children aren't here, I still wish to be like a mother if I can. Make sure not to move. I promise I won't hurt you. Huh? Miss, what are you doing with your katana? Maybe cutting her free? I don't know. Alright, looks like we're at the mountain. Oh, is this some sort of, interlude or ranked up quest or something for Fuuma?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, we have more Lancers again, so Arthur will work, like before. Oh, okay, it's back to us. Alright. Hey, Shuten, are you here? Or not Shuten? Oh, hey, Fuuma! Please don't move, Master. You need to stay still. We found you here, collapsed here, and with a terrible injury. I'm sorry it took us so long. Yeah, terrible is... I guess... That's a way to describe it.
Yeah, terrible injury.
I used some of my clan's secret ointment to close your wound, but I'm afraid you must have lost a lot of blood. At least, if these bloodstains on the ground are any indication. Please take some time to rest up. Just keep laying down and let yourself recuperate.
I'm surprised that, okay, so, like, Shuten, like, played with our organs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Whatever, she kind of messed us up.
Yeah.
And then, did she just immediately leave, and then Kotarou, like, immediately found us before we died of blood loss?
I mean, I have that kind of question too, but I'm kind of hoping that they'll talk about
it. If Shuten was here, and, like, you know, Fuuma was here, what did you do to Master? Like, I can't see them, like, not fighting.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
And, like, even if he's... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Shuten would just let him tend to our wounds, like...
I'm assuming Shuten's not here anymore, but... I'm alive. How are we on time?
Wow. I'm alive, I think. How are we on time? Are you serious, Gouda?
I mean, you know, Tasuke and Onui are very important to us.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, luckily it looks like nothing important was damaged. No vital organs or anything. She played with our bones, okay? Okay, sure.
Alright.
That's nice.
I don't know where she was playing with, but, like, my god.
But like Kotarou said, you've lost a lot of blood, so don't try to sit up or anything. I know we can't stay here forever, but you should try to get some rest for now. Don't worry, it's still night. Honestly, I wish we could just let you stay here, but we can't. We need you to fight with us. So rest up until the last possible moment, and then we'll head back out. Lord Muramasa and Lady Danzo are keeping watch outside. Again, I implore you to get some rest, Master. Alright, going back to sleep. Or not. You think she was rooting around in your insides? What the hell? That's one of the worst things I've ever heard. Yeah. Not fun. What was that Oni thinking? Did she avoid your vital spots on purpose just so she could mess with you? I wouldn't put it past her. That's terrible. I don't understand Oni at all. I don't think they're meant to be understood. Good, you're awake. I caught some fish and a rabbit. You can cook them on the campfire. Get some food in you and you can get your strength back. Wow. Alright. Where is Raiko when you need her? She's busy being moms to Tasuke and
mom.
Tasuke and Onu, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, Raiko would be really useful by now. Have one of those ninja pills while you're at it. Once you can stand again, come with me. Oh, and I guess you can tell me what happened to you too. I ran into one of the Oni. She said they would keep their promise. I wouldn't, believe their promise too much. Since
yeah, like I wouldn't stake it all on the promise,
I see. Eat up, then get some rest. We'll head for the peak again at daybreak. Alright, we're sure leisurely about this. I mean, we're apparently, an hour from peak, but then we rolled down the mountain. How far down the mountain did we roll?
Straight to the bottom. I don't know. And we got a serious injury, so that's great.
I don't know. Oh, what's this? You got here a lot sooner than I thought you would. We gave you until sunrise, which I think was more than enough time. I was looking forward to watching you all cower in fear. But it's only just past daybreak, barely even morning. I know the moon is still out, but that's just what happens whenever we get serious. Sorry about that. I know it's a pain. Anyway, it's so nice of you to hurry all this way. Of course, if you just want to hurry up and die, we're happy to oblige. I could always just twist your heads right off and drink your blood from the source. I'm sure you could. We will not be drinking anyone's blood. We will simply follow our karma and allow our curse of annihilation to do the rest. There's Kalasutra. She's the only one I can do something about. Samghata likes to play around, so we should be able to handle her if we rush her all at once, but that definitely won't work on Kalasutra. The only way to defeat her is to best her in a head-on test of skill. But am I really good enough for that? Well, you were gonna just run off and fight the two on their own. Now you're thinking about this.
We're certainly not gonna take them down, so...
Hi there, pretty Oni. Thanks for sticking to your word and waiting for us at the peak like you said you would. Must have been hard as much as you two seem to hate each other's guts. I'm guessing you had some major differences of opinion, didn't you? Not that I give a damn. Now come on, we held up our end of the deal. Give us back the kids. Where are Onui and Tasuke? Give them back. Where are Onui and Tasuke? Oh, the kids? I already ate them. It had been so long since I had children, so I was sure to savor them. I ate every last bite. I started at the toes and worked my way up. I kinda don't believe her. Bones cracked, blood gushed, muscles twitched, flesh tore. And before I knew it, there was nothing left, not even the bones. Sorry I don't have any leftovers for you. You ate them? Did you truly kill those children? Enough with the act. Where are the kids? I told you. I ate them. What's your deal? Only are many things, but we aren't liars. Even for a lie, that was in extremely poor taste, Samghata hell. If you'd done that, you wouldn't have bothered taking them hostage in the first place. That's true. Saying you killed them doesn't help you. Not knowing if they're alive or dead keeps us at a disadvantage. We have to act on the assumption that they're still alive. If you were just going to throw away that advantage anyway, you wouldn't have needed to kidnap them. That's true. Then again, they could have just used them as bait to lure us out here. That's also true.
Yeah.
How about it, Hells? Did you really eat them? Heh. Hee hee. Alright. Here's that laughing.
Yep.
What a joke. I thought you were smarter than that. Did you not realize you're dealing with two Oni? Okay, maybe they are dead. Do you really think we only care about right or reason? No. I mean, we care at least a little, now that you've fought all those big Oni and giant serpents on the way here. And now that your master's had her insides all stirred up and lost so much blood, she must be exhausted. And arguing over whether we ate the kids or not is only going to make that worse, won't it? So now that she's so thoroughly tired out, I bet her meat must be nice and tender now. Alright, I'm gonna be dinner.
Is that how it works?
Or I guess I'm breakfast. It's morning. It's about time to have a snack anyway. Mind if I try some to find out? Sure. Or I mean,
no.
Look! Another giant black serpent. Of course.
Of course, they keep throwing mobs at us.
Preparing for combat, I shall eliminate the heroic spirit swords masters in accordance to Lord Tajima's orders.
Even though they're right in front of us.
First we need to defeat that serpent. Come on everyone, let's take it down together. Let's go. Alright, serpent. Here we go again. What drew you to this game? Well, I guess for us, we got into Fate a couple months before the NA version of this game came out.
Yeah. I mean, our friend was already playing JP.
Yeah.
And she recommended Fate to us for a long time. And we were just kind of, on the list sort of thing for maybe at least a year or two.
Yeah.
We decided
we resisted getting into Fate for quite a while, but we kind of just did it in the end.
Yeah.
and then NA came out and we're like, yeah, we'll play FGO, and we
not stopped.
Yeah. I mean the beginning of FGO was quite slow, but
yeah.
Other than that, it's been pretty good.
I mean, even at launch I played all of the content in the first 3 days, so I was
not
pretty
3 days.
into it.
You finished it in a week, and me,
max a week.
Me, I was a lot more laissez-faire about it. I remember I left the last bit of Septum to do for quite a while because Jacqueline got really lucky in her first roll. She got Altera, so she so she got an SSR, and then during Gil's first banner, Jacqueline got Gil, and I was kind of salty that I didn't have an SSR, and so by the time Narrowfest came out, I got my first SSR, which was Jan, which got me a lot more interested in this game, and I finished Septum.
Yeah.
And then Okeanos came out, etc. And yeah, we've been pretty into FGO and Fate stuff ever since. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Okay.
Arthur's last skill is an NP charge too, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, why would you do that now? Why? At least give him stars with instinct then.
Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
What? You didn't even attack the Orochi! Okay, whatever, your game.
Shuten kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, what the?
Well, she just hopped right off. So...
Oh, did you break her bar?
No, I didn't. She just...
What? She just left?
She said some text line,
oh.
And then she jumped away. I'm like, okay.
I wasn't looking.
Well, it's better for me that Shuten's not here, because her charm was kind of annoying.
Well, yeah.
Oh wow, this Breath of Catastrophe is quite strong. Okay. Right. Arthur's instinct upgrade is pretty great. Does he have a strengthening quest?
I don't have it in JP, so honestly I have no idea.
I have no idea, but I don't know. I know they've done a lot of stuff to instinct. I don't really remember what it is because I never use it. But I do know that instinct is a lot better now. For most servants who have instinct, at least. I should check out what it is so I can actually use the skill.
Let's see. Let's see, Arthur.
Oh, Rip Merlin, who's coming out. Arjuna, okay. Well, Arjuna, do your best.
Oh, is it his Interlude 1 replaces Instinct, Dazzling Journey EX?
Oh.
Gains crit stars, increases own crit damage.
Okay, that's pretty good.
For 3 turns.
Yeah, not bad. Arjuna, of course you took all the stars. Oh, the upgrade is still in JP, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I can at least do it for my Arthur on JP. Arthur's instinct gives 30 stars and a crit damage if I remember correctly. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I think adding crit damage to the star
like instinct
I think that, I mean, it won't make it at least like a pretty dead skill.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely better than it was before, so that's all I'm happy for. Because, like, you know, sometimes servants, when they have those skills that just, like, Geronimo, like, all his skills can be, put into one?
Literally, Geronimo's skills are so sad.
Like, I know Geronimo is a bit of an extreme case, but, like, it's nice when you have skills that, you know...
I mean, some people think, like, John's skills are sort of useless, right?
Me, I think John's skills are useless. But, what was I saying? Yeah, it's nice when we have those strengthening quests or interludes to fix them, right? Because they're kind of useless, especially if they have like long countdowns, like the cooldowns. I mean, then that's the worst. Like, you gave me half a skill plus long cooldowns.
Well, it's like Helena, right? She has decent skills, but her cooldowns are very long.
Yeah, right? You'd probably have to run her with, like, Tamamo or something. It's just so if Tamamo can fire off her NP, then she can lower the cooldown at least. Alright. Let's get rid of Shuten and Raiko. I feel like their story section, to me, have been the weakest so far. They haven't really done anything.
I think just because we've seen Shuten and Raiko in so many other events, you know.
And I think also because, you know, in the... Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, should I bring Kintoki with me? I kind of want to bring Kintoki just for the fun of bringing Kintoki. Alright, let's bring Kintoki. Arjuna...
I mean...
Okay, I'll bring an assassin with me.
Yeah.
Let's bring Jack. Oh, Kintoki's at the back too. I didn't even know. Alright. Well, I'll give them real CEs later if they need it. Maybe I'll bring another Mystic Code. Let's bring this one. Okay. I mean, I expect Kintoki to die pretty fast so Jack can come in. Alright. Ah, this is so much fun! I'd only just managed to rebuild that Orochi, you know? Technically, it's still descended from the god of Oi, but you cut through it like it was nothing. So scary. Ah, I can't remember the last time I had this much fun. Glad you're enjoying yourself, cause I'm really not. That thing was tough and slippery, and I hated it. You tell her, Musashi. I did not have fun. Well, that's no fair. You shouldn't be able to move that well in an outfit that fancy. But I guess that's okay now and then. It's getting me all hot and bothered even now. I'm falling for you so hard, it's taking everything I can not to strangle you. Ah, your nape looks good enough to eat. That's enough, you despicable insect. No more games. It's almost noon, and so we will fulfill our end of the deal and face you in battle. It's time for your execution. No, wait, this isn't an execution, is it? I suppose the Lord Sorcerer has his reasons. At any rate, justice is not a concern of ours. That will make this more of a slaughter, a mass murder. Indeed, a massacre. A mass murder.
Okay.
Okay. If this world truly is hell, then we shall perform our rules as Oni. Her magical energy just surged. No, it's not just her. Samghata Hell did the same. Exclamation mark. Ha. I'm gonna go all out now. Try to last as long as you can, okay? We heroic spirit swords masters are invincible. Blades, arrows, poison, not even cannons or fire can hurt us. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we will mercilessly slaughter humans everywhere. No more stalling. Just give us back the kids. Just give us back the kids.
I mean, I don't think they'd just be like, here are the kids, you know?
I mean, they quote-unquote ate them, so there's no kids to give back. Sorry, Samantha, but diplomacy isn't going to work at this point. They're not going to listen to us. I mean, we tried. They mean to kill us. There's no getting around that. They won't stop until we're dead, or they are. No wonder they both have hell in their names. Lord Kotarou, you handle the pure Oni. I'll take care of the human one. Get ready, Samurai General. I'll block your lightning sword with my void. That's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle.
Is it going purple? Oh, it's purple.
Here we go. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle, and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Berserker of Samghata Hell. The true name of my vessel, Shutendoji. The cursed name of my blade is Rider of Kalasutra Hell. The true name of my vessel, Minamoto no Raiko. Prepare yourself, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this! Alright, let's do this. I hope Jalter gets an upgrade of some sort. I hope so too. I believe she also has some sort of star skill or something. I don't remember. It's been quite a while since I've used her. But, I mean, I guess because Jalter herself, she's pretty good.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, when she came out, she just set the bar so high, right? And it's hard for, like, in terms of balancing the game.
Yeah.
I think, you know, she's still very, very, not even just serviceable. She's just very good still. So, I don't know. Compared to other servants, she doesn't need as much.
Yeah, I mean, like, Jalter, obviously, I mean, for her time, I think she... Oh, okay. I think she was definitely kind of on a tier of her own, right? I mean, especially, I think, with Merlin coming out not too long afterwards, right? She...
Did they come out on the same year?
Alright, let's go and Golden Spark someone. Who do you think I should Golden Spark first? I guess
well, if you're worried about Raiko killing like Merlin, I guess, but I typically go for Shuten because she's annoying with her debuffs.
But yeah, I think, I mean, there was a lot of strong servants at that point in time that came out. Jalter is one, Kualter is another one. Yeah. It hits a chunk within the crit. What the main singularity is all about fixing the timeline, I always had this creative idea. If we were to enter a singularity where we try to change history, but Da Vinci tries to stop us from doing the right thing. What if that singularity would be in Germany during World War II? It would have been an epic story, in my opinion. I mean, I guess for us, I think one of our purposes of our journey is to make sure that it goes back to the proper one, right? And so as much as bad things happen in history, changing it, we don't know what would happen to the world if we were to interfere, I suppose, right? Because we certainly have that ability, I think, to do that.
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily what
at that
we want to
point,
do.
like, I'm not sure. Like, would the counterforce interfere?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. I'm not too sure why I used that attack up. Don't charm me. Oh, well, okay. Looks like we're all dying to NPs, but that's fine. Okay, well then. Let's do this. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this one the first time around, but we will try. Well, rip Kintoki. Oof, Vlad, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you really brought the right servants for
yeah, he certainly did not. Okay, well, we're playing this one again. Well, we'll try at least. Who knows? We might get lucky. I doubt it though.
I mean, Jack can do really well against these two, but yeah. I just don't think you got the right servants.
Let's see. Oh, there's a lot to read. Lost belts are basically that, aren't they? Singularities that got out of hand, or at least that's how I understood Lost Belts, since they mentioned in Lost Belt 1 having singularly happened 400 years before, and it's an alternate history. Confused about it.
I don't think they're singularities.
They're timelines in history that have been
pruned away.
Pruned away, right? So they're from what I understand, they're possibilities that I guess could happen.
Well, we're not supposed to happen.
Or not supposed to happen. Like, they're possibilities, but they are ultimately not, I guess, in a sense, chosen as proper human history.
Yeah.
And, sorry, I'm just gonna choose stuff first. Okay, I'm gonna lose. But, yeah, and so basically the Lost Belts are taking these,
aren't they like
histories and making them into, well, almost like a singularity, possibly.
No, they would become human history.
Yeah.
You know.
Oof, that was pretty bad. All right, I think I'm pretty screwed. Maybe I'll just exit out of I'm not wasting my time with this. All right. But yeah, no, they explained the Lost Belts in the prologue, I believe.
Prologue and I think the beginning of LB1.
So
yeah.
To get more clarification, definitely rereading those would be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Lost Belts aren't singularities, but they're prune timelines. Okay, goodbye, Kintoki. I don't think I can bring you with me.
Give them better CEs.
Okay.
Honestly, like, what are you giving them?
I'm giving them bond CEs currently.
Why don't you just stop bringing so many, like, SSR servants or 5-star servants and just, you know...
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing what I want to give to Jack. I'll probably get rid of Vlad for now. Should I just bring all my assassins? Like...
You don't need to.
I guess I'm better off bringing MASH. What do you think? Can I even bring MASH? I can, right?
I think you can.
We're just gonna make sure that's old MASH. Yeah. Just because I feel like Merlin was okay, but he...
Merlin's fine, but because you don't have Waver.
Yeah, I don't have Waver. That's why I'm bringing...
bring MASH.
That's why I'm bringing MASH. Maybe we'll bring...
I don't know if I'd give MASH that CE, though. I mean, she is pretty good with that CE, but I'd probably give her, like, an NP gain CE, but whatever.
NP gain, or just, like...
Well, it's up to you.
Whatever.
You could bring the Mystic Code to swap in Merlin.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Just in case. Actually, no, that's the right one. Okay. Well, let's, oh,
you're not gonna give
yours? Yeah, no, I forgot about them. Alright, let's give you a CE as well. Wonder if I... 3, 4... Okay, I don't have any more space for CEs. So here we go. That's what we're doing. Most people I know swap out Musashi on the first turn. Yeah, that's
I tried to use
probably
her.
A good idea.
In the end, I just used my own Musashi, so I ran double Musashi. One would die, and then my Musashi would come in and do the deed.
Yeah. I just like having Musashi die, so then I can just forget about her. But maybe I'll try swapping her out if this one doesn't work out. I mean, this is cool, but like, I feel like if you keep on losing, you just keep on hearing it over and over again. I hope you like this part. Especially this one, because he's saying so many names.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go, Mash.
Probably would have put Jack's Buster card, but well, that's just me.
Jack's Buster card?
No, before. It's fine.
Wow, Mash keeps on losing NP.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever, I guess. So, let's see. Shoot in first, right? Is that stupid? Well, I've done it already, so...
Yeah.
Oh, do your best, Jack.
What do you have on Mash?
I had Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, that's why I put the other NP Gain CE on her instead. But it's fine.
It's fine. Well, at least since it's since it's just EOR, we can still use old Mash.
Yeah.
Although I kind of wish I had my 2030 here.
That's why you should switch in Merlin, I think. But whatever.
I guess I could. Alright, let's do that.
Wait, now?
Why not?
Oh.
Musashi hasn't really been doing anything, so... Or I guess I could do it later, since...
Yeah, I would probably do it in a bit.
Okay. That's fair.
Because you don't want him to die.
Man, Mash really, Alright, I'm just gonna swap him now. Goodbye, Musashi.
It's just saying how there's no NP subs. But did they just decide that they were not worth subbing?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I didn't even realize that, actually. That was not nice. Alright. Who has increased MP gauge? Decrease critical stars. Okay, whatever, I don't care about that. Let's stun you. Okay, of course, she has the green man on her, I forgot. Ugh! I don't know, I'm not feeling this one either.
Personally, I don't think you gave them the right CEs, but...
I don't know, I don't claim to be good at this game. Well, alright, goodbye, Mash. If you had to go to a new singularity, what would you like it to be? If you had to make a lost belt, what would it be? That's a good question.
Go to a new singularity or a lost belt?
You know, I think something underwater would be kind of cool.
Yeah? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, we have giants and we have like tanks and a lot of stuff over ground and we have flying things, but like, what about like...
We have like space stuff too.
Yeah. So I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Wow, okay, Semiramis. Wow, you,
yeah.
Okay.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah.
You can use Jack's thing to get rid of buffs if you want.
She has a... Oh, okay, that worked. I was like, she has a green man on her though.
Yeah, but you're just removing buffs, not like...
Okay. I just don't think they're gonna survive.
I don't think so either.
I might have to play this one again. Oh, I just realized our camera thing, you can't see Shuten's bar at all, so yeah, I definitely think we might need to fix our configuration for FGO playing.
Oh, we could put it where Gouda is. We would be awkwardly staring off the screen, though.
Okay, yeah, there's really nothing I can do here. Alright. Well.
I would like to see Atlantis. Yeah, that would be really cool, honestly.
Yeah, I thought Atlantis is a thing, right? Coming out.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah.
Eventually. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I kind of forgot about... Like, I remember... I knew about that, but I also kind of forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in that as well. Okay, Jack, you're gonna have to do this all by yourself. The most annoying one here is Shuten by far.
You know what you could do? You could bring tauntsies or bring taunters, so like, you know, you have one person just taking the hits.
You know what?
Bring Dion.
I have,
like,
whatchamacallit? I have Martha with her Bonzi for this moment.
Or do that.
I think there's an Atlantis lost belt. I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Middle Earth lost belt.
Middle Earth.
That would be kind of cool. Let's go all Pine Sauron. Okay, Musashi, you are here again. Alright, Musashi, let's try to at least get rid of Shuten, because she is a pain. Raiko we could probably do something with Yanqing. It might be a bit tough, but I think he might be able to do something. But, jeez, go away Shuten, nobody likes you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Down to my last two servants, fighting one servant. That, I don't know. I'm not confident about this one. The main enemy is copyright. Phew. Good thing Yanqing is here. Alright. Let's... Oh, there's no stars to gather up.
Yeah, I was like, what are you trying to get?
Let's make stars. Or should I just NP chain?
There's no way he's taking out 160k.
Oh no, he's not. He's not.
But I mean, the stars are good too.
Let's do this. He can make some stars. He's not the best assassin, but he kind of works. You guys are getting slaughtered. Yeah, I'm not. I won't claim to be good at this game, but that's fine. At least you can try it as many times as you like. You know, it's for this that I really wish I had Waiver.
Yeah, Waiver makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's true, she removes buffs. Maybe you should just focus on using Musashi, like just...
Oh, come on, so close! Rip, okay. Well, Yanqing, I don't think you can do it.
Nope.
Nope. Oh well. We'll see you die. And we'll try it again. I need a faster way to kill... what's her name? Shuten. You're not dead yet? Okay, well, whatever. Let's just withdraw. There's no point in waiting. Or else we have to see Raiko's NP again.
Yeah. Oh, it's the reset.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Third time's the charm, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bring Semiramis with me.
No.
Maybe I'll bring Kintoki back.
Why though?
Because he's strong. Maybe just bring.
No,
let's just bring Gil.
People to. I think honestly, at this point, you just need people to tank, or you buff Gil.
So I should bring Jan, is what you're saying.
Just no. Whatever, you fight it.
I mean, I'm trying to fight it. Let's bring Gil and see what he can do. Alright, let's try it. Okay, Musashi has to stay there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
If you plan on using Gil though, why don't you just put him at the front?
Because I kinda still want Jack there. Maybe? That's true. I didn't think this thoroughly enough.
Yeah, you didn't.
Oops. Command spell? Yeah, I could. Honestly,
Summer is not so difficult that you need command spells, but this...
Ugh. You know what? If we get close, I might just command spell. I don't care. I just want to get past this. I feel like if I was playing this by myself, like, you know, I could play this as many times, but I, you know, just want to get past it and read the rest of the story. Okay. Let's get rid of Musashi. Oops. Yeah, I should have put Gil at the front. Oh well. Alright, let's do this. I guess if I had Merlin here instead of Jack, then I could have just hero
that's
creation.
Why I was like, wait, why?
Oh well, that's... Past me was not that smart. Oh well. What can I say? Okay, that did something. You're doing some work though. Yeah. You have any foreigner servants to deal with Shuten? Oh yeah, I have Hokusai. I forgot.
Oh, you do.
Maybe I'll bring her next time if I remember. But yeah, we'll see. But I'm praying that I don't lose.
Just use command spells or something.
Yeah, I guess I could.
I'd do probably the quick chain, maybe.
Quick chain. Okay. Oof, okay.
I probably would have used Mash's skill on somebody before she dies.
I forgot. Well, that's too bad. Hokusai can stack her defense buff, which could work with Raiko too. Okay. To be honest, I haven't really used Hokusai much on any server, so I'm not too sure how she plays, but I think she's also currently at 111, but... Well, thanks, Mash. I'm sorry, I forgot about your skill. I think Musashi's coming back out. Oops. Yeah. Should I try this again?
Oh no! Just keep going!
I'm tired of this too, if that makes you feel better. Alright, they're all gonna actually die from the NP.
Okay, I don't know, man.
That's why.
Oh, okay, well. You either remake your party and do this again,
I'm gonna remake my party. I'm gonna remake my. No, I'm not gonna let them die. I'm gonna remake my party one last time.
Oh my god!
Should I bring Hokusai?
You just need to build your teams better.
Yeah, I really do. Good thing these things are half AP. Alright, let's throw Gil up at the front. Goodbye, Jack, and oh wait, we need you there. Alright, let's do this.
Switch.
No, hang on.
Honestly,
yeah, we'll throw Musashi at the back.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think you yeah.
Something like this.
It's better.
Alright, let's call that a day. Oh, I forgot about Hokusai.
Oh well, my god!
Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Next time. Next time. Wait, there's not gonna be a next time.
Let's beat it.
Let's beat it.
Please.
We're gonna spend more time fighting Raiko and Shuten than actually reading the story
yeah,
today.
Right.
Okay, come on. Oh, I tapped it, so he. Oh no, I thought it skipped it. Nope. Alright, let's go. Right. Goodbye, Musashi. No. What?
I'd put Mash's NP second. So
yeah,
she
okay,
can
whatever.
Stack her defense higher, or else Merlin's gonna die.
It's okay, whatever.
No, it's not okay.
It's fine. I believe in Merlin, kind of. I mean, I really don't want to art stall this.
Yeah, I
don't want to bring John with me. One on Hokusai won't do much, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to bring her here, but she might do. She'll do well at least against Hokusai though. But
Man,
I'm not
look
Hokusai
at that
against
damage difference.
Yeah, I know, against what's her name, Shuten though. Because I only recently got her fully to Final Ascension. I don't think she's even 90 yet, but I'll work on her. All right, let's do this.
Well, no, I would use
Yeah. Okay. I guess the good thing about having new Mash is that she has more than one taunt. Please don't kick Gil, don't kick Gil, don't kick Gil. Alright, yeah, you keep on going after Merlin.
I would probably... Yeah. Save Merlin for now.
Yeah.
I think I would probably use the Mash's Arts card.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting her to get her NP, so that's one of the reasons why I'm using Merlin's Arts card, just because...
You could use both.
I mean... Well, whatever.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
That's fine. They're just about AUO from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, this game!
Like, dude!
Okay.
Who do I have at the back again?
Musashi, Yanqing, and...
Jack.
Jack. Okay. Maybe doable.
Come on!
Just keep going. I don't know.
Since they'll all die, jeez, Raiko won't even get to use her NP, and then she'll NP next turn.
Yeah. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, really, oof. Okay. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Everybody, you tried.
Okay, I would say maybe get rid of Shuten's reviving thing, Guts, and then try to kill her, and then next turn you can, like, I don't know, try to stun her or something.
Yes, try to do it. What does this do? Is it a buster up? Yeah, okay, let's do this.
I mean, I don't think you need to do that much, but... Wow. Okay. Wow.
Okay, well, there we go. Goodbye, Musashi and Yanqing. You guys were nice while you lasted for one turn on the field.
And just use command spells.
So annoyed.
Oh, Yanqing lived.
Oh, he did! Wow! Oh my god! That's the 2 extra grails for you. Alright.
Okay, so Jack skill surgery or whatever.
Alright. Let's try this. Okay, let's do that.
Just triple Jack. No! Well, I don't care anymore. Just...
I don't actually know. I was gonna quick chain, but you know what, I'm just gonna use Jack. Oh, Yanqing, maybe next turn you'll get to do something. Wow, that was not nice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is probably over. Actually, I probably should have saved that. She only has 22,000 left. Whatever, I did it already. No need to think on it so much. Lag? Oh, okay. I honestly don't know if there's anything I can do about lag. Because it might be. It's probably our internet.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. If it's still laggy later, let us know. But I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Sorry. I don't know if there's anything. No, Jack! Yanqing, it's all up to you. I seriously don't think you can do anything.
Okay, stunner, maybe there's still... Oh, jeez.
She has a guard on it. Well, so much for that.
Okay, Buster. I don't know. Quicken Arts, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Well, rip Yanqing.
Well, he got further this time.
Oh my god! He survived!
Should I just use his NP for the sake of using it? Like, I don't...
No, because... Well, do you plan on using your command spells?
That's why... And you get a grail and you guys get a grail. Use your command spells. Yeah, I probably will. So the thing is, should I give him a command spell to give him his health back so then he can just NP, or just command spell and everybody can just come back and...
Everybody can come back and wipe this...
I guess
Come on, man.
Okay.
Because, like, if you do that and Yanqing still loses... If she crits on you, Yanqing's dead. And then you can't... And you're gonna have to, like, quartz revive.
Fine, we believed in you, Yanqing. It's so frustrating, but whatever. Good thing command spells come back. They're part of the game. It's not cheating. Okay, good job, guys. Use command spells. Let's just do it. Let's move on. Alright. Musashi. Oh, yeah. I forgot about her. Yeah, let's do this. I guess we're just doing this.
Yeah.
The third option. What's the third option? I don't remember anymore. Bring all of your servants back. Yeah. That's pretty much what we went for.
Mm-hmm.
You see us on this without hesitation because there was no events at the time. Yeah, I mean, summer's coming up, but usually the beginning of those types of events, I mean, it only needs like Orleans or like Fuyuki clear. Like, I'm not...
Yeah, honestly, summer is usually not that difficult unless you're fighting like challenge quests, but even then, like...
I'm so bad at challenge quests, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Alright, goodbye, Raiko. No more!
Alright, yay, go back to reading the story.
Okay, goodbye, no more. Be gone. Alright, here we go. We are done. Finally! I just wanted to read the story. Alright, here we go. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo, ouch. That wasn't very nice of you, but that's okay. Why don't you heal Yun and quick chain for the next turn? Well, I think because we were worried that Raiko might crit, even though she was a rider. She had lots of crit buffs, I think, on her, and that's one of the reasons why Jack. Well, Jack was already pretty low health, but that's one of the reasons why Jack died. And even though Yanqing had his full NP, he's really not the strongest guy around. Yeah, I'll bring him to another match and I'll
he would need multiple turns to take her out.
I'll show you Yanqing. He's really not the strongest guy around. He's still cool at least, but you know. Anyways, nobody wants to hear a story about a bad Oni winning, right? Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. I can't remember the last time my chest hurt this badly. Then again, with this big hole through me, I guess it should hurt pretty bad. But, you know, did we stab her? Like...
I mean, we defeated them, so... I mean, it's Musashi. She has a sword.
Like... I guess so. Yeah. Oh, she's bleeding now. Okay. Believe it or not, I really gave this all I had, you know? Yeah, I could tell. You guys are so strong. Alright, bye. Shutendoji. Give me the kids. Where are the kids? I don't understand. I blocked your blade. How can it still hurt this much? Because we cut your karma or whatever. No, this is the power of the... this is the power of the Myojingiri Muramasa. No, this is your power, isn't it? The true power of Shinmen Musashi. Yes, I couldn't spot it back when I fought Lord Inshun, but with you two, it was all too easy to see. I may still have a long way to go, but even I could see how completely your karma had stagnated. If I couldn't cut something so obvious, I'd have no right to hold a sword. Thanks, Kalasutra Hell. Without you two, I wouldn't have gotten the hang of severing karma. Keep your sarcastic thanks. You and I know full well you didn't need our help to figure that out. Still, I don't understand. How could a servant like me lose to a flesh and blood human like you?
Because she's strong.
Yeah. You may excel at taking on large armies, but in a one-on-one duel, I had the upper... No, that's not it. The only reason I was able to beat you is because I've met swordsmen who are better than you before. You are stronger than me, but I've already battled others who are stronger than you. Okay. In which case, I can't afford to lose to you. Not when I've got bigger fish to fry. Heh, well that's nice. You already have someone you hate more than me, so I simply don't measure up, But I suppose that's just what swordsmen are like. I see you're as fiercely competitive as any of them. I envy that. I never had a rival who could push me so far. Do you guys play or know about the JP server? Yes, we also play JP.
We don't read the story though, which is why we're reading it on NA.
Yeah. I mean, we're thinking of ways we can possibly bring JP to our channel besides gacha.
I mean, the problem with JP is because we don't read Japanese, and that's the biggest issue.
We don't read Japanese, and we are an English-based channel, so I think that's the toughest part for us. So possibly, like, the only thing that we could think of is possibly if there's a, Narrow Fest, Gil Fest, Ishtar Fest, whatever it is, that thing where you have a bunch of, like, challenge quests or something, maybe we could play them, but...
But otherwise, like, it would just be a lot of farming and other things, and, like...
or fights with no context kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? But, we do play JP. If you can't cut something as vague as karma, then you don't deserve to hold a sword. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Where were we? This age's swordsmen are truly fascinating. In a one-on-one duel, they are all monsters in their own right. Samantha, was it? The master who came here from the far-off land of Chaldea? Please take good care of those two children. You should find Onui and Tatsuki in the small shrine up ahead. These two are Raiko in particular is taking a long time to die, which is not a problem, but, like, the others two just, like, disappeared like that, and it's just like, okay. Samghata hell, Shutendoji was indeed lying earlier. We didn't lay a finger on them. I simply can't bring myself to kill children. I must have been broken inside right from the beginning, well before I was embedded with the curse and became a heroic spirit swords master. That's why I just couldn't act how I was supposed to. If we heroic spirit swords masters are supposed to curse everything that is good and embody all that is evil, then I failed because I'm broken. Still, I'm glad I'm broken. Thanks to that, I didn't end up killing those children. Raiko, yeah, it's her inner self, maybe, shining through. Could I ask you to give Onui a message for me? What is it? Tell her I'm sorry for tying her up. I'm afraid I got a little rough when I cut her ropes. Whether I tell Onui your message or not is up to her. It depends on what she thinks of you. Okay. And if I may ask you something as well, Lady Samantha, what's up? These 7 heroic spirit swords masters are wicked creatures attempting to consume this entire world. Please, make sure you defeat all of us, prevent the arrival of Onriedo. Alright, I'll try. And save the children of Shimousa from our scheme. I mean, we also play only to play gameplay and gacha. Yeah, for JP, right? The advantages of playing for the story is that you don't get as much assault in the gacha.
Ooh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I will. I hope I can see you again sometime.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will.
I mean, right after this was Setsubun, right? So...
yeah,
well, not right after.
Couple months after.
Right, when this came out. But yeah, we see Raiko pretty often and shoot him pretty often. Agreed. No doubt I will be a different version of me should that happen, but I would certainly enjoy having a leisurely cup of tea with you. Having supper together would be lovely too. I wish Kintoki were here. I mean, I had him along the first time around, but you two would have gotten along so well. If only he were here, I could have died at your hands sooner. I'm a disgrace as a mother. Well, see you, Raiko. Well fought, rider of Kalasutra Hell, berserker of Samghata Hell. Alright, they are finally done.
Yay, the dawn is breaking, or whatever.
Yeah. I found them. They're okay. Neither has a scratch on them. Thank goodness. That is a tremendous relief. You said it. But I thought they were tied up. The tall lady with the sword went swoosh and cut them for us. Say, where is she? She said she was going to go talk to all of you. Are you done talking already? Yep, we're all done. She left already. There was something important she had to take care of, but she did ask us to tell you she says hello. Yeah. I see. She said she was an Oni, but she wasn't really a bad person, was she? No, she wasn't.
I don't know. I mean, okay, but they killed a whole bunch of innocent villagers and stuff, so to me, she's a pretty bad person. But
that's true. But I guess in Onui's eyes, you don't need to tarnish her vision or her memories of them, I guess.
I guess.
Well, anyways, I knew it! Gagagu, alright. You know, when Tasuke was getting fussy, she lulled him back to sleep right away. She also let me rest my head on her lap and sang us a lullaby. She reminded me of Mom. So, Onui, did you know all along? All along what? I see. That's great, Onui. But you shouldn't stay outside for too long or you'll catch a cold. I mean, she was on the mountain for who knows how long.
Yeah, she probably caught a cold already.
Let's go home. We'll go straight to bed and have breakfast at noon after we wake up. Oh, she gave me a message for you. What was it again? She said she was sorry for tying you up. It didn't hurt at all. The ropes were really loose. I see. You know, Grandpa, she really did remind me of Mom. What is it? She was just like her. Oh, she's crying now. Yeah. She was just as warm as Mom was. Okay.
I mean, did your mom kill innocent villagers too?
Well, Onui doesn't know that, okay? Lady Danzo, we should be on our way. Master and the others are heading back to the Hermitage. Have you thought about what you wanted to do, Danzo? Lady Danzo, are you... Oh. Oh no, my apologies. I was simply rebooting. Please go on without me, Lord Kotarou. I shall catch up soon. Okay, got it. Then I'll see you at the bottom. By the way, Lord Kotarou, earlier you didn't quite finish speaking. Was there something else you wanted to tell me? No, it's nothing. Please, pay it no mind. Oh, he ran away fast.
Yeah. See ya.
That's right. It is nothing since you don't remember me. This world is different from its original history, and I don't think it began here in Shimousa or Tokei. That's why you're still operating and continuing to serve as a ninja. Isn't that right, Mother? Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know that. I'm like, what the? Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Revelations.
Yeah, truly. Alright, finally, section 12. The end.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll probably be able to finish section 13 today, and then we'll see how much time we have left. Well, not time, but like how much my phone can stand it if my voice is dying or not, and then we might have to leave the rest till tomorrow, but you know,
or well, next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's just do it. Alright, Onui and Tasuke are both fast asleep. After the day they had, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't wake up until tomorrow. They must be exhausted after everything that happened, so we should let them rest for as long as they need. Onui is such a strong girl. Let's make them a big breakfast when they wake up. Let's do that. Great idea. I got a special udon recipe I've been holding onto just for this sort of occasion. In fact, I just learned a really nice way to make udon dough while I was traveling through Sanuki recently. We can use dried fish for the soup stock. On second thought, maybe a kombu would be the way to go. Alright, I've got something else to tell you before Grandpa Muramasa heads to his smithy. Basically, I have some thoughts about Samghata Hell and Kanosutra Hell that I thought I would share. In a word, they seem kind of strange to me. I've faced Oni several times before, not just in Onigashima. But I've never met any Oni quite like them. Of course, they were still very Oni-like, but... Y'all looking forward to Summer 3? Yes, I am! Honestly, Summer has been a pretty big letdown, I think, for us. Because Summer 1 is probably my least favorite event of all time.
Yeah.
Of all times. And Summer 2... not a huge fan of, but Summer 3 is one that I'm really excited for.
Yeah.
And yeah. Looking forward to Skip Summer BB Banner. Oh, you're going to skip it? I
think she's really good. I have her in JP, and she is my go-to farmer because she has her 50% NP charge and stuff. But
I mean, she's definitely not like crucial or anything. She's not game breaking or anything. She's definitely interesting to play with, though.
Yeah,
but
her third skill, really.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm probably gonna throw some tickets at Summer 3. I'll probably throw some tickets at Jan, and then maybe save some for BB. Yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting to get either
Dante's
of them.
too, right?
Oh, yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Summer 3 is in the future. I can think about that later. Y'all ready to make doujins then? Yeah. Go. We can go do our Caldia comic kit.
Yeah.
Anyways. But I've never met any Oni quite like them. Of course, they were still very Oni-like, but it was odd talking to them like that. And then there's things like Samghata Hell sticking her hand in your stomach without killing you. Looking forward for Meb. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I think I
love her NP.
I do. I do love her NP. Much, honestly. It does suit her a lot. I actually really like her design for her summer version. I don't really have any feelings towards her rider version. But I think her summer one is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, skip because no sync quartz. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Same.
I feel that. I mean, I only have like 20 tickets. So.
I'm hoping to roll for BB next year just because I have nothing. So.
Skipping Summer 3 to save for Kama after failing to get her in JP.
Oh
no!
Oh man.
Kama's
banner is ending very, very, very soon.
Yeah.
So I hope you can get her next time.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you mentioned that you were looking forward to Mev as well, but I guess if you're going to be skipping her, at least there's next year.
Yeah.
After the Oku event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to throw more quartz at Kama, but like, I have to save. Just because, like, my garbage luck on NA, I'm just like, if I'm trying to save for, let's say, Limbo or whoever comes along that I'm like, oh god, I need you, then I need to save. But Kama is so good, and her art's fantastic, too.
She is. Honestly, I would have rolled more for Kama and JP if it wasn't around the whole summer anniversary time. But,
period.
The summer does seem really good. It really does seem, like, honestly, I think this Summer 3 has some of the best, well, not best units, but like, but really, I mean,
I think Summer 3 is pretty fun to play.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why, I mean, usually for when we play events, we usually leave it to the very end, like the last week, and we just power through.
Don't do that
for But I think for Summer 3, we're definitely going to start that earlier, because you really don't want
There's a lot of, like, repeating stuff, so you
Looking forward to Robin shenanigans, so yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited for Robin. I
have
Robin
never had summer servants until now. I have Robin and I have Caskill.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, but anyways, let's finish Shimousa and we can get into summer tomorrow? It's tomorrow after maintenance, right? So
probably the day after.
The day after. Alright. How's your wound doing? It still hurts, doesn't it? Wait, us, right? Yeah, we're wounded. Just a little. Kotarou's ointment really helped. It's healing fast thanks to Kotarou.
Damn, honestly, it's like magic.
I got impaled in the stomach, and after like not like half a day, I'm already feeling better. Kotarou's ointment is just too good. Is that so? Are you just trying to tough it out? I guess
we had some of his gourmet rations.
I'm just so good. Are you seriously trying to make sure I don't worry about you? I'm sure I'm fine. Or do you feel like you can't afford to let a little pain stop you when we still have 2 swords masters and their ringleader to fight? Of course, I guess it could be all of the above, huh? Oh, I just thought about it. Caster Limbo is a caster. I'm trying to find a caster to bring Meb to. Caster Limbo's a caster I can bring a rider to.
Caster Limbo, yeah.
Anyways.
I was like, no, he's alter ego. Oh, yeah, he's caster.
Oh, is he actually an alter ego in this one?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, well, anyways. In fact, I bet that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. Monday, I think. Yeah, I mean, technically, tomorrow's Sunday, so at 12, it would be technically Monday, yeah. Essential Oils works in Type Moon Universe. Really? I guess that's not wrong.
You know, it's gonna be the head of some, like, MLM scheme, and, like, raking all the cash.
Gonna say for MHXX. MHXX is really cool. Honestly,
is she MH double X?
Oh, MH double X. Yes, I think that is how you say her name.
She's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
I love her animations. Yeah, so I think she's hilarious.
Yeah, all of those, you know, MHX, I mean, like MHX Alter, like all of those, they're all so strange, but they're quite cute though. Anyways. In fact, I bet that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. That's right, we will power through our stomach pains. It's not because you know you can always find a way to escape. It's because you never give up on you never give up on life.
You never give up on life. Well, yeah. Otherwise, I'm dead.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Yes, I never give up on life. Well, I'm not about to back out either. Now that we've come this far, I'll stick with you to the end. If you want to fight, I'll fight. If you want to run, I'll join you. I'll follow you anywhere, even to another world. Thanks, Musashi.
Yeah, you go do that.
But you're not going to run away, are you? I still have things to do here. I still haven't paid Inshun back with interest. Yeah. That's right. We promised him we would take care of everything that's threatening Shimousa, didn't we? I'm staying with you until that's done. Who will you face next? Who will you protect? Who will you save? I trust you to do whatever you think is right. Me? I'll just stick to fighting however I like. Alright.
You go do that.
Alright, Musashi. Oh, okay, back to this dude.
It's Limbo.
Yeah, I know. The race for blood has reached its climax. Alright. Between Hitachi Shimousa, the army slaughtered at the Arakawa River, and Sagami, there are now well over 10,000 humans dead. That's quite a lot of people.
That is a lot of people.
Musashi did come to join you in that Lost Belt, so no promises were broken. That's true.
Yeah, I think she actually joins in later Lost Belts, too.
I think so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I mean, she was in the opening.
Yeah, she was.
One, so, yeah.
Anyways, through these massacres, the heroic spirit swords masters have spread regret and loathing across this world, even as they offered up their own souls upon their deaths. What a truly fantastic job they did. Alright. Samghata Hell, the Berserker Oni. Kalasusha Hell, the Motherly Rider. I applaud you both for your excellent work. You have proven your foolishness and have been utterly humiliated beyond compare.
Well, okay.
Fantastic. No wonder you both left your marks as heroes of humanity. You are both excellent role models for anti-heroes everywhere. Fantastic. Splendid. Wonderful. Wow. Do you have a thesaurus? Sure is a lot more elbow room in this place now. Yeah.
Yeah?
The two blood-stained flowers who bloom brightest at night are both gone. This Master of Chaldea person and Shinmen Musashi are stronger than we thought. Samantha, Shinmen Musashi, they are the protectors of the human world, whether they realize it or not.
I think we know.
Yeah. They fight so they may live. They struggle so they may live. Such contemplable righteous souls. They are the spitting image of Seimei himself. That is as it should be. Our opponents should strive for nothing less. There is no point in slaughtering those who have given up on life. However, there is meaning in destroying a world overflowing with the desire to live. Uh-huh. The way you say that makes it sound like you have a lot of faith in the Lord Sorcerer. If you've run out of other pawns, does this mean I'm up next? I was all set to rot away in the mountains. You're the one who brought me back. I never had any attachment to life. If you want to send me out next, I'll be happy to go out in a blaze of glory. No need. All you need to concern yourself with is remaining by my side. Besides, if you were to go out... What did the Lord Sorcerer just say? If you were to go out, it would be all over too quickly. Okay, are you really strong? Ha! Ha ha! How absurd! How preposterous! Clearly I misheard him. I see. In that case, I'll just devote myself to being your worthless right-hand man until this is all over. And just hang around, sip some tea, you know.
Yeah.
The time is already upon us. With the race for blood finish, Onryo will soon be complete. As a holy grail, Onryo shall collect the heroic spirit swords master's souls, and it has already collected 5, even as they have brought many other souls with them. Okay. Heroic spirit swords masters, your ultimate purpose is to die. You are not here to prove your prowess with the sword. You harbor blood-stained blades within your souls. Go forth, kill, and die. You are not but sacrifices whose blood knows only slaughter. Offer up your souls, bladed ones, and bring Onryo to fruition. Alright. Only 2 of you remain. I'm, of course, speaking to you, Limbo and Imperio. Even after I embedded your souls with the curse of annihilation, you have retained your sense of self. Your blades are tainted beyond redemption with none of a heroic spirit's pride. Now go and fulfill your final duty. Once you have, my Onryo will manifest here in Shimousa. I feel like this guy kind of repeats himself. I understand. Everything is for our ambitions, for our karma. When all is turned to hell, we shall triumph. What a lovely thing to say. You have neither pride to lose nor a soul to taint. No wonder you have attained such beauty. It is more than I can bear. Now that your blade has fallen as far as it can go, tainted beyond repair, I look forward to seeing where it leads you. May you have an excellent slaughter and an excellent death. That's something to wish another.
Yep.
I was gonna say that's nice, but it really isn't that nice. Oh wow, I wonder who that longsword swordsman is. Yeah, I don't know.
Who could it be?
I feel like this guy really likes temples.
Yeah. Might be his eyeball.
Let's see. Let's see for image. So she came to you. Yeah, that's what she is. First, and like my only foreigner. Honestly, I feel like foreigners are useful, but they're definitely not like critical. But yeah, I think definitely having one is definitely useful.
I mean, I rolled my first foreigner in JP.
Yeah.
In January.
My first foreigner was literally just guaranteed gacha just
and before. Then I haven't used her at all. So
I mean, you could give her that
Well, like I said, like you said, not
command
super
code.
critical, but at the same time, if your friends have, you know, Hokusai or whoever, then I guess that makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Okay, here we go. Upsy daisy. Oh, are we talking to Tasuke again? Say, Tasuke, do you mind if I talk for a little? I'll keep doing upsy daisy in the meantime, okay? Hee hee, thanks. Okay. I saw something that really surprised me recently. Remember those Oni from the other day? One of them outright said she was broken. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad she said it after our duel was over. She wasn't the first cool and collected Oni I've met, but she was definitely the first to own up to her failings like that. I wonder how she must have felt. What made her feel the way she did to call herself broken? If by broken she meant incomplete, then I'm in the same boat as her. Even though I was born a woman, I never planned to get married or even carry on my own family's legacy. Well, just because you're a lady doesn't mean you have to get married.
Or bear children.
Yeah. That sort of thing might fly in Samantha's time, but not in the age of war. Oh, okay. I don't remember them. They're useful for LB3 from what I remember. A lot of Berserkers. LB3... I'll be quite honest, the only thing I remember is Tiger Tanks. Yeah. Are those Berserkers?
Were probably Berserkers.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so use Hokusai then.
Are you going to do a live stream from the new summer event? Yes, we will. Right after Shimousa. Hopefully, we're going to finish Shimousa definitely before we stream LB... Summer. We're going to pray that we can finish it by tomorrow, by maintenance. But we will see. We'll see how poorly I play against
but
these
if we can't, like, starting summer a day late is it's okay.
Yeah. Anyways, if someone were to point out to me that I'm fundamentally flawed, all I'd really be able to do is agree with them. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one living her life like this. Okay, maybe you could be friends with Arthur. Even if the other swordsmen I've met have all been able to settle down to some degree.
Just be friends with Arthur.
But not me. I just can't seem to stay put. I'm always traveling, and I never really look back. That must be why I keep wandering into other worlds. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I never leave any lasting impression on that world. That's why I keep popping up in all sorts of different places. It's like every world is telling me, oh sure, you can come in since you don't matter. Aw, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
What about you're such a good VIP that you can just go to every world, you know? And then, all done? Right. Out then. I couldn't care less about you. Aw, that's not nice.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I'm more of a ghost than a person. I know all sorts of things most people don't, and I'm constantly meeting new people and leaving them behind when I get kicked out to the next world. But if you were to ask me why I'm doing all of this, all I could say is that I'm trying to surpass my dad. Okay. I think Shuten Raikou was the hardest fight within the pseudo singularity, so you should be fine, I think. Yeah, I remember that as well. Definitely they are the hardest one. And I believe the Memorial Quest, I mean, I couldn't play them, obviously, because I didn't beat Shimousa. I'm pretty sure that one was Shuten and Raikou.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because I played it.
I mean, the next one is Yagyu. Well, maybe not the next one, but there's Yagyu, and then you fight Kojiro as well, and you fight Limbo. And yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, I think just the hardest thing about those two is because they're both AoE.
Yeah.
And, you know, Shuten's a Berserker and whatever.
And they debuff you and everything.
Yeah, so, definitely they're the hardest fight. So I'm not really worried about the other ones. Anyways, when you get right down to it, I'm really just petty. What?
Honestly, though, if you were just kicked out of other worlds
I'd be kind of annoyed.
Like, yeah, no, it's kind of sad.
I love money and honor and all that stuff, but one thing I can't budge on is my silly childish pride. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. When you get right down to it, I'm a fool who only knows how to live for the moment. Okay. As long as I'm striving to reach the void, I'll be a wandering warrior. As for my future, when the god Tenjin comes to reside within my blade, when it reaches the pinnacle of Tenman Daiji Zai Tenjin, or even just Ishana Ten, that's when I'll accept my fate. In the void lies virtue, and no evil. Wisdom exists, principle exists, the way exists, spirit does not. A state of being second to none, the domain of mastery beyond mastery. As much as I talked about that sort of thing, I never thought I would actually go down that path. Haha, I guess it was worth spending so much time learning about martial arts. That's good. It's hard to believe, but I really got the hang of it during my duel with Lady Raiko. Which means the big problem still lies ahead. Pretty soon, my Niten Ichiryu will be complete. Once it is, I will have lost the only purpose I had in life. I don't know how to get home, and I have no one to settle down with. Once my sword is truly invincible, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Well, even when your purpose is fulfilled, you have your whole life ahead of you. You can do whatever you want. Mm-hmm. Kojiro is easy, but you have to fight with Amakusa. But that fight with Amakusa, if you don't have BB, you have to fight Amakusa.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
It's because of, Shimousa rebellion stuff and Christian.
Yeah, I forgot about all Amakusa. That stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, it's okay, I've got BB, so that's fine. Alright. Musashi, come on, time for breakfast. Time for breakfast. And Amakusa... I guess unless if he's not a ruler...
He's an Avenger or something.
Well, I guess so. That's why you're using BB. Anyways. Oh, morning, Samantha. I was just out watching the sky and talking to Tasuke. Amakusa was doable even without BB, I think. Okay. I mean, I think... Well, with a strong Berserker or something like Kuwalter or something, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just so we're clear, I wasn't trying to get out of helping with meal prep or anything, okay? Besides, Onui was so busy taking care of breakfast that I didn't want her to have to watch Tasuke too. Speaking of which, here you go, Onui. You can have Tasuke back now. Thanks for watching him, Miss Samurai. Breakfast is all ready now. Amakusa is an adventurer. Okay. So yeah, BB would be the ideal choice.
Yeah.
Ga. Alright,
I mean,
Tasuke.
they also give you BB before this, so...
Yeah. Kuwalter goes... Yeah. I'll bring Kuwalter if BB can't handle it, but I think...
She should be fine.
Yeah, Kuwalter can stay resting in Chaldea. Great!
Asleep or something.
I'll be right there. I can smell the miso soup already. You were looking at the sky again? Another beautiful day, isn't it? Yes. She can look at the sky all she wants. It really is. Come to think of it, what's the difference between a beautiful day and one that's just nice? I'm sure there's a difference, but I can't think of how to describe it. Can you, Samantha? Well, a nice and beautiful day can be the same thing, if you ask me.
Wait, what?
She said, what's the difference between a nice and a beautiful day?
Well, maybe a nice day is just normal, and then a beautiful day is just,
particularly nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, that's enough chit-chat. We should eat soon, or Grandpa might get upset. Alright, we don't want Grandpa to be mad at us. Okay. Just enjoy not being able to dodge his NP. Attack downs will be appreciated in here. Amakusa died quick. Well, honestly, I don't feel like Amakusa will be that hard. Whatever. We'll figure it out when he
bring,
comes.
BB, Waver, Tamo... Oh, you don't have
Waver. And I don't have Waver.
Tamamo, and... I don't know, just NP drain him or something.
Vlad and Tamamo. Just like he died in Shimabara, huh? The time has come. At last, what I have sought for so long, Oriedo, will materialize. This is where the dark Jesuit sorcery bestowed upon me by Satan will bear fruit. The lone obstacles standing in our way were the Master of Chaldea and Shinmen Musashi, and neither of them were near Toki Castle now. Samghata Hell and Kalasutra Hell did their job well. This is the perfect opportunity for Onriedo to take form. Lower the veil of night, Caster of Limbo. This world no longer needs a proper sun. Wow, okay.
Doesn't Sorcerer's silhouette look kind of familiar?
Yeah, now that you mention it. As you wish. Sun, hear me, son. You bring the blessing of light to all living things. Now I command you to set. I love you can just do that. Listen, sun, be gone. I don't need you anymore. Go away. Set, I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep. Slumber and death like unto night.
It's like how, part 1 in JoJo, Dio appears and it's suddenly nighttime.
Yeah. Perish, sun. Now is the time we demons to awaken. Come, darkness, and kill all living creatures. Come, souls bearing the power of the 5 heroic spirit swordsmasters who died with hate and regret. Come, souls of the people they killed till their final moments. The sacrifices tinged with suffering, regret, and hate offered up to Lucifer, the great Satan himself, are now complete. Excited for Muramasa's moment though. Ooh, okay. I'm excited
This part
for
is
whatever cool moment there is to come. No wonder I couldn't make out the silhouette. I'm accustomed to seeing his priest sprite. To be honest, I just see a black blob, so it's like, well, who I thought Kojiro was Benkei or whatever.
Oh my god.
I'm like, who is this?
I mean, I saw the silhouette and I'm like, yeah, Koji bro, right? And
Yeah.
you're like, Benkei, but what?
Show yourself, my holy grail, my Oriedo. No, I didn't think it was Benkei. I only thought it could be Benkei, but I knew Benkei wasn't in this thing. I used his priest sprite too. Not really a fan of his last outfit. I honestly don't remember him in his ascensions. I do remember what he looks like in Apocrypha.
It's like his hair is longer and like it looks more Japanese.
Oh, okay, yeah. The priest outfit is the one with the black and
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I remember now. Okay. Where was I? Show yourself, my holy grail, my Oriedo. The time has come to reveal your true name, the grandest of monuments ever to guide a mountain of bodies and river of blood, Oriedo Castle. Okay. Whoa!
It's like the castle has like horns or something.
Yeah.
But they're like thorns, maybe.
Yeah, whoa, okay. I don't know where this thing came out from, because the castle was more on the left side, and now it's just, like,
here.
in the middle of, okay. Alright, castle. It was then that the abnormality in Shimousa revealed its true nature. A gross abomination stood in place of the second Edo itself, Toki Castle. This demonic castle appeared in the blink of an eye, as though the Warring Ages legend of the One Night Castle had come to life. Not one person witnessed the castle's transformation. Before anyone knew what was happening, Toki Castle was gone, replaced by this new monstrosity. According to Heian military journals, the leader of the rebels made his base in Shimousa. Does this then mean this castle is born of a grudge against all of Japan? I guess. No, for this was not truly Shimousa, but the land of Kazusa, given the name Shimousa. Imagine Muramasa, this awesome sword master that's gonna get wiped out by Miu. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All I can say is in Prilia universe, they are very strong.
Yes.
Himoto powers are too strong. Yeah, basically.
I mean, I remember that, was it the movie or something with Shiro? That one was okay.
That one was okay.
Yeah. I don't really remember what happened. Did he fight Shinji or something?
I don't think so, but
I think he did. I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
What's the bad guy's name? Julian or something? Something along those lines?
Yeah,
anyways.
Like that. I was really
It's been a while since we've watched Prilia. Not really much desire to watch it again. But anyways.
I watched it for Bazette.
Yeah, that's about it. Anyways.
And Luvia.
Kogil or something. Anyways.
I'm not watching it for Angelica, that's for sure.
Anyways. This castle is a bastion of demons, one that threatens to desecrate the entire world. Its name, Oriedo Castle. Yes, we know this. In a flash, the true sun vanished, and the world was thrown into darkness. In its place hung a crimson moon, glistening the color of freshly spilled blood. As of now, all of Shimousa is shrouded in its angry red glow. Shinji had an assassin class card, I think. I honestly cannot.
I think he did.
I cannot confirm. It's been too long since we've read.
Was he like Hassan? Like, honestly, we've only watched this once. Years ago, so honestly, I can't remember.
We watched Prilia before we even got into FGO, so I don't.
Did we really?
We did.
No, I meant the
movie.
Shiro,
the movie. Oh
no, that was after we.
That was after we started FGO, but
yeah,
I don't
whatever.
remember. Muramasha's slash is so sharp that it creates mirror-like reflection. Okay, I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, but we'll get through it. All right. Oh, what the hell are these things? Hey, let go of me! What's going on? I thought the monsters had all been defeated. Ah!
Oh, okay. Go inside, guys.
Well, why are there so many of these dark monsters here?
Oh, whatever. You guys are dead anyway.
I know, Lord Tajima. He's still in the castle. Heal. Hey, why is your head swelling up like that?
Oh.
Ooh, does not sound good. Ah! My wife just turned into a monster! Run, castle townspeople, although I don't know if you can do anything. Stop it! Don't you recognize me? I'm your husband! Cut it out! Don't you bare your teeth at me! Stay back! I think you should run, husband. I think husband's gone. Or done for, at least. Hell erupted all around. Strange sounds say it for me. Reverberated around Toki Castle town, and it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its very fabric. Under the black sky lit only by the bloody moon, people were transformed. Resistance was futile. Screams fell on deaf ears. No one knew what was happening. No one could fight back. This was one of Caster of Limbo's most evil of arts. Why couldn't you just say most evil arts? Whatever. Most evil of arts. The ultimate wickedness. It twists and distorts living things beyond recognition. It crushes the will of its victims. Once cast, it twists humans in its range into monsters. However, it does not transform every human it finds. There is a chance for some to remain unaffected. It transforms at random. In an instant, one person can find herself beset by monstrous neighbors. A man could find that his wife had become an oni. A mother that her children had become beasts. Those unfortunates with no magical resistance are simply altered. Human norms switched with beastly urges, and they begin devouring humans around them. That's like you fucked up by him and all these. Jeez. I enjoyed Gil's fight against Angelica, though. Putting fake-outs in their place. Garbage again!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like Angelica much, so...
Probably just because you like Gil a lot, right?
No, but, like, even then, I thought she was really boring as a character.
A little bit one note in comparison.
So, I mean...
It kind of just took the cool... I was gonna say took the cool factor of Gil and put it on another person, but that's not the same, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways.
Either way, was not amused by her.
Anyways. Anybody, help me. They're only here. Oh god, what happened to my child? Come here, mommy's here. I'm honestly surprised that these people aren't running away from their children or from their husbands or something.
I mean,
if they turn
I think
into
they're
beasts.
in shock.
Well, yes, but... Well, rip these people. Damn it! I was so preoccupied with the sudden change to Toki Castle that I didn't notice what was happening in town. This is so awful, I can hardly bear to look. Well, Sakon, you can either run or do something about this.
Yeah.
I must inform Lord Tajima at once. We may save as many of these townspeople as we... Or we must save as many of these townspeople as we... Mister. Hey, mister? Please, help. My mom was just attacked by a giant monster. Ah, thank goodness you're still alive, child. Where's your mother? I'll go help her right away. Well, rip Sakon. Gah!
Yeah.
Help me, mister. The monster that attacked her? It was me! Dio! Oh, gah! I'm sorry. That must have been a nightmare for you. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner. Well, rip Sakon, I guess. Alright. Look at you now, Tokugawa lapdog. You meet your end so pitifully. The great Sakon who committed such atrocities in Shimabara? Aren't you the one who killed over 38,000 of my comrades?
That's a lot.
Wow. The one who mercilessly killed women, children, the elderly, without a moment's hesitation? What was that you said about this town? So awful you can hardly bear to look? Bah, you of all people say that? You who were responsible for scenes just like this hardly a year ago? You filthy curs of the Tokugawa are killing Christians left and right, insisting we weren't human. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Just look at the great hero who destroyed Shimabara now. Okay. Oh, okay, red eyes.
Yeah.
Now that the sun has been reversed, all reason shall disappear from this world. Tonight is the night that all of you will be slaughtered like dogs. Alright. I see. Were those probably one of those spoilers? They've been retracted, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Please don't spoil me. Anyways, well done, Caster of Limbo. Your noble phantasm shall usher in a new evil world. A new evil world order. This darkness marks can't read. This darkness marks the end of this world, the fall of the Tokugawa regime. I have never before seen such a beautiful sight. I'm sure. You are sure to be commended. Satan will be most pleased. The grotesque moon cast its blood-red light upon the sorcerer. His form proved to be identical to a certain spirit origin registered within Chaldea. The heroic spirit Amakusa Shiro Tokisada. Indeed, his name was Amakase Tokisada, and he did greatly resemble the historical figure connected to the tragedy of Shimabara. But he was not the heroic spirit who made his mark on humanity. This man was from a history quite different from the one we know. He was a human without a spirit origin, the sole survivor of the hellscape that was Shimabara. And a man gone mad with rage and fury. With his name never going down in history, this separate version of Amakusa from the pruning theoretical phenomenon traveled across many worlds unbeknownst to us.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
As he traveled across these many mysterious worlds, his grudge grew and evolved until he had become the living embodiment of hate. He accumulated power, and before he knew it, he had moved beyond mankind.
Honestly, I read this before LB1 and stuff, and honestly...
Or the prologue and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, you read it and you're like, okay, that's cool, that's interesting, but I think after reading The Lost Belt and going back and reading this stuff, it's a little bit more eye-opening.
Yeah. Mark from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm sure it's like that. I don't know. I'm sorry. Then, following the call of something that had reached out to him, he passed through the final door and arrived in this world. Just like Shinmen Musashi, the swordsman who came here along with Samantha. This world has gladly accepted the Tokugawa regime. Oh, his eyes are all sharp and...
his teeth, you mean...
Yeah, his teeth is what I was trying to say. What did I say? His eyes?
Yeah, I was like, well, they are, but his teeth
are scary. This world has gladly accepted the Tokugawa regime. It has forgotten the hell of Shimabara.
I'm trying to, like, imagine Uchiyama Koki, like, screaming like this, and I'm like, I can't imagine it.
How dare you! The rest of you may have forgotten, but I do not forget, I do not forgive. Now, I, Amakusa Tokisada, shall avenge the atrocities of Shimabara through the glory of Onryudo Castle. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Okay.
Man, like, I mean, we've mentioned this before, but wow, these people love to laugh in this pseudo-singularity.
They really do. It's like how Fo really likes to be really active in LB2.
Fo. Alright. Cool. So, we have our final battle in this section. So I guess we'll just see if we have enough battery and if my voice is okay to continue further. Because I think I'd still like to go, read as much as we can.
Yeah.
Before we can't, obviously. Let's see.
Before maintenance.
Yeah. Like, who was I leveling up again? It was Narrow.
Oh.
Let's bring Arthur with me instead. Let's get rid of one of these. Where's my Bonzi? It's at the top here. Okay. Alright. Too much. Okay.
Just don't bring Merlin. Don't bring Merlin.
It's okay, we're good.
Oh, okay.
We are fine.
Wow.
What?
No, nothing.
Okay, let's go. Actually, let's change our Mystic code as well, because I'm still trying to level up this one. Alright. Let's go. This Amakusa guy needs to chill and maybe hang out with a certain assassin. I don't know which assassin, but...
Semi-Remy's.
Oh! Yeah! I'm like, what? No, the first assassin I thought of was Kurstar Hassan, and then the next assassin I thought of was, like, King Hassan. I'm like, I guess they're pretty cool to hang out with. I mean, he's been hanging out with Koji Bro for a while, but I guess he's a saber in this one.
You use them as, like, a lap pillow?
No.
That's what it was, right?
Yeah. Drink lots of water. Yes, drink water, everybody. Alright. The sky's gone dark. What happened? I thought it was morning. Not quite morning. Wow. Alright, Tasuke. Maybe just, like, stay inside. There, Tasuke. Don't cry.
Wouldn't it be horrifying if one of them turned into, like, a monster or whatever?
Don't go near the castle.
Yeah.
A blood-red moon. Every time the sky looks like this, one of the heroic spirit swordsmasters appears. But I don't sense any servants nearby. Stay alert. Another swordsmaster could show up at any moment. Yes. Yes, master. Well, at least we got to finish breakfast before all this. But, I have a feeling I'm going to miss lunch now. This is the worst. We've had dinner and breakfast at Grandpa's Hermitage before, but we still haven't had Still haven't gone to have lunch here. Yeah, man. Truly, the worst thing that could happen. Not having lunch. The damn sun just vanished from the damn sky in the middle of the damn morning, and that's what you're worried about? Of course, very important. Guess I can understand how you feel a bit. We've seen this happen a fair few times now. In fact, I kind of admire that unflappable nature of yours. If you weren't a swordsman, I'd have taken you as my apprentice. At any rate, does this mean one of those heroic spirit swordsmasters is showing up? Kotarou, you said this only happens before they appear, right? That's right. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but that's how it's been almost every time so far. Allow me to handle this. I shall send up a flying observational device. Oh, okay.
Like a drone or something?
I wouldn't put it past her. Wow, that was amazing. Was that a firework? My apologies, Lady Oni. It was not a firework. That's too bad. The only reason I rolled for Samirami is to use her with Amakusa. Didn't get her though. Aww. Yeah, I tried rolling for Amakusa because I actually managed to get Samirami's, and I don't have him. So yeah. we're on the same boat together, if that makes you feel better. Just on the opposite end. A rocket! Did the Edo period ever have... Wait, did the Edo period even have rockets?
They do now!
It doesn't matter! Rocket? I'm not familiar with that word, but this device allows me to see great distances from high up in the sky. Allows me to see... So they're your eyes.
It is a drone.
I see. A moment, please. I shall have the results for you soon. You're so high-tech. I have visual confirmation. Toki Castle has been radically transformed. Huh? The whole castle transformed? Yes. It is difficult to describe. Simply put, it has taken on an exceptionally evil appearance.
Yeah, it has like thorns and everything on it now.
Evil. Given the sky's current state, it's safe to say that the remaining Swordsmasters and the Sorcerer are behind this. Since they're not trying to attack us this time, their target must be Toki Castle now. Now that you mention it, I think Inferno said she wasn't allowed to cut loose near the castle, and that it was an important part of their plans, or something to that effect. Maybe they're planning to use it to establish a new land of demons? Can't let them get away with whatever this is. Come on, we need to go, now. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we'll go. It's a on Prime drone. Can truly do anything. Slow down, kid. I get you're upset about this, but but don't forget, someone just ripped a hole through your guts. Right. But it's okay. I have Kotarou's ointment. It's fine. Your wound hasn't healed, and it's half a day's walk to the castle from here. That may be, Grandpa, but we still haven't kept our promise to Lord Inshun. Very important. On top of that, the pretty Oni from before asked us to save Shimousa too. If Onui and Tasuke are going to grow up happy here, we can't leave things like this, not even with lunch on the line. Isn't that right, Samantha? Yeah, right. We can't betray their trust. Right.
Right, yeah. I don't think we've betrayed their trust yet.
I don't think so. You two done? Can I finish now? I ain't saying you shouldn't go. When I buried the villagers, there were some horses left behind after the battle. I shared a few of them with the people from other villages that came to help, but I kept several for myself. Well, why didn't you say so? We could have probably climbed some sort of mountain road to climb that mountain.
Just pretend the roads were so steep and dangerous.
There was clearly...
Horses could not have made it through.
There was clearly a path, though. You know, that forked path of the mountain.
The bamboo part of the forest. I don't know.
They were cutting down the bamboo. Anyways,
the horses couldn't have made it, okay?
The horses were asleep. Let's just say that.
They were too tired, too hungry, and couldn't do it. I don't know.
Whatever. They're tied up in the stable. They're tied up in the stable around the back. Take them. Ride to the castle. Just don't touch the chestnut one. He's mine. Okay, got it. You had horses here in these villages? I didn't think the Edo period used horses for agriculture. Oh, of course. They must have belonged to the shogunate. Shimousa is famous for its horses after all. You got it. These horses belong to the Matsudaira, or basically Lord Tokugawa himself, but that don't mean a whole hell of a lot at this point, does it? Nope. They're ours now. Alright, I haven't ridden a horse at full gallop in a while. Make sure you don't fall behind. You're coming too, Grandpa? On a horse? These monsters came after the kids. If their boss is there, I'm going to make him pay for that. Wow, I wish I could ride a horse too. Do Tusky and I have to stay and watch the Hermitage? I feel like you should stay this time around.
I don't think you should come
along.
Oh,
come on! No, you two are coming with me. With everything going on right now, there could be monsters here too.
That's true.
Speak of the devil. Alright, who's here? Evil auras! There are several of them headed this way. They must be traveling in a pack. I've detected numerous heat sources as well. I believe it is a group of monsters, numbering approximately 12. That's a lot. Let's get through them and head for the stable. Let's just do it. Yes, master. I'll make quick work of them. Ugh. There really are more of them than usual. I wonder if this guy gives them energy or something. Whatever the case, I'm ready for them. I'm ready for them. Alright. Lunch or no lunch, I won't hold back. My stomach may be empty, but my spirit is as strong as ever. I'll make sure to finish this in one go. Somebody's fired up. You really are ready for this, aren't you? Yeah. I guess I am. Like I told you before. Here they come. Alright.
Oh my god. It's the first time I've used Benny and Ma in a long time. She is so cute.
She is. Oh my god. Like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do in the new year. Because when you have those New Year gachas and you're just like, and old Lee too coming right after. I'm just like, too many good things all at once. Okay.
The Oku music is so good.
Alright, next. Oh, there's... Okay, it's only one whole thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Okay. Honestly, I don't think he needed that, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Alright, mobs. Let's try to finish this quickly.
They're just assassins. You can use Waver even.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh, Dark Warrior A.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was Gil.
Oh, damn.
I honestly thought that was Gil. That's what happens when they're both blonde, I guess. Oh well. That's fine. Should I arts train or should I just use Gil? Whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I would have arts trained either.
Let's not put that shirt. Two differentiated command cards, lol. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, they look pretty different. I just blame it on my poor eyesight. But I mean, like this, they still look pretty similar, though.
Well...
You know, from the head up.
Kind of.
Yeah,
sure.
Why?
I mean,
Fine, maybe they don't, okay?
They look close compared to other servants, I guess.
Yeah.
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 Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, hopefully Arthur can kill Dark Warrior C or whatever it was behind it. Okay, there we go. That should be fine.
Yay!
Alright. Alright. All hostiles defeated. I can confirm there are no surviving enemies. Exiting combat mode. Hurry up and get the horses. Onui, go make rice balls with the rice left over from breakfast. Okay, we cooked heaps so I can make a bunch. Yummy! That's nice. Ga ga ga. I'm glad to see them in such good spirits. I guess monsters don't scare them anymore. Yeah, they really got used to it pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's really a good thing, but I don't think we can do much about it right now. Hopefully when they're older, they'll look back on all this as just a weird dream. Anyway, let's go get the horses. Oh, if there's a white one, I call dibs. Sure. I've always wanted to try riding a white horse at least once. What are you, an idiot? There's no damn white horse. Just go get the horses already.
Oh, well, you can dream.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, Danzo, what's up? There you are, Lady Danzo. I've been looking for you. The horses are all saddled up, so we'll be heading out now. What are you going to do? I was just thinking about that. I see. Wait, what's that?
Like what she's going to do?
I guess so. Lady Danzo, I know this is rude of me, but can I ask you something personal? Are you concerned about this situation as an agent of the Shogunate? As a lone ninja? Or is there something else that's weighing on your mind? Personally, I'd rather you remain here. Things are bound to be more dangerous than ever at Toki Castle. Lord Muramasa and myself are servants. In my case, I can assure you that I am much tougher than I was when I was alive. Yes. I can fight without fear of dying from a stray bullet or a katana wound. But you can't. You belong to this world. I'm nothing more than a mechanical puppet. There's no need to worry about me. Besides, I've already been given orders, so if possible, I would like to join you. Right. Your orders from Lord Tajima. If Lady Musashi ends up fighting a heroic spirit swordsmaster, you are to accompany her, was it? That's right. It's too risky, Lady Danzo. We could easily end up fighting one who's even more deadly than Samghata Hell or Kalasutra Hell. We ninja don't specialize in head-to-head combat, all the more so when we're up against such dangerous monsters. And I'm sure Lord Tajima wouldn't want to send one of his best subordinates to an early grave. I greatly appreciate your concern, Lord Kotarou. Still, yes. Thank you for telling me how you feel. You have helped me make up my mind. Okay, I will accompany you after all. Forgive me, I promise I will be of use. I see. Very well. If you insist on coming along, I won't stop you. In that case, we'd better get going before Lord Muramasa yells at us for taking too long. That's true. This is a matter of grave importance, so I will do my best to hurry. Alright.
So I guess that is it for this part.
Which FGOCM do you like the most so far? Ooh, good question.
I actually really liked the Shimousa one when it came out.
I really like the Camelot one.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, you know, Betty is fighting Gawain and all the other Knights of the Round Table.
Oh, I really like the scene one. LB4's one is cool too.
Yeah, I just remember Ash throwing his wheel.
Yeah.
Or his chakram. Let's see.
LB2's one is cool too. LB5, honestly, I can't really remember.
I can't really remember it either. CMs. I really like the Summer 3 CM. I remember when the Summer 3 CM came out. Okay, that shot, that shot of Caskill was too good. that was yeah. But I'm just trying to think of things that aren't Singularity based or, you know, Lost Belt based. The Seraph one?
The Tokugawa event one was pretty good too.
Oh yeah, I like that one. I really like that one. Yeah.
That one's really cool.
Yeah, I really like that one. Yeah, I think those are our best ones. I like the American one. Yeah! Oh my gosh, the one with Billy and Doomwood, Saber Doomwood.
Yeah,
that one's really good. That one is really good. Honestly, I don't think there's really a bad CM.
Honestly.
I don't even know if I had to choose, like, you know, my least favorite CM, what it would be.
Probably Agartha or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not because the CM sucks, but, like, you know.
Just because you have
bad associations with Agartha.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Arturia will always be my favorite one. Oh, okay. I like the Shinjuku's cool feel of the CM. Theme was neat. Yeah, Shinjuku one. I definitely think that the Shinjuku one helped, I guess, paint the EORs as something different. Especially since, like, Shinjuku one was a more modern thing that we don't really, you know, when we've, like, in the, like, before the EORs, all of the stuff that we went to was all, like, back into the past. But this one was truly one close to modern day. That was nice.
So that was cool.
Alright, shall we continue? Let's see. My phone is at about 40%, a bit less.
I think
we can probably continue. Oh my gosh, this section is long. So we probably will not be able to finish this section.
We can probably go maybe about halfway.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll start reading it, and then I guess we'll just see how far I go. Wow, this thing, I didn't expect this one to be so long. I mean, section 13 was two nodes or something, so alright. Let's do this. No casters yet.
Oh, I completely forgot. Shop reset. I can buy tickets.
I bought my monthly tickets already.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna use it to roll for Kama.
I don't know if I bought in JP yet. I think I will probably roll for Kama. Actually,
I mean, the anniversary is coming soon, but tickets don't hurt.
That's true. Anniversary, you get anniversary cords.
Oh, I want to roll for Kiara too. Oh wait, it's Kiara Day. Oh shoot, does she come? And Yagyu, does Kama come back?
I probably will. Maybe like a double rate up or something. Alright, let's see. Let's bring a caster.
Let's see.
Alright, let's bring... I don't really know if I should bring Nero again.
Oh, okay, so Kama and Kiara will be on rate up. Like, tomorrow. So cool, I'll just roll tomorrow.
Alright, let's... Actually, I want to see how much more Vlad needs to... Oh my gosh! So close! So close! I've been hauling Vlad with me for a very long time.
I remember when you got, like, when Kintoki's first banner came out.
Yeah.
You're like, I want Vlad! So you rolled on Kintoki's banner and you got Kintoki, and you're like, you were so sad because you wanted Vlad.
Okay. So basically, okay, let me see. Gouda and Suit was nice as well. Yes. Okay, but basically back to the Vlad story before I guess I read this thing. So it was during Kintoki's first raid up, and it was right after the summertime, because during the summer, Vlad was one of the only, well, not only SSRs, but like whatever, and I played with him. I'm like, oh, he's so cool. He's strong. Like, I mean, my guys are pretty damn weak.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want him. People say he's kind of bad, but like he's kind of cool. I'm like, I want him. And then I noticed Vlad had a rate up, like those rotating banners.
Yeah.
Like
early day rotating banners
with Kintoki, and you know that I was rolling for waiver as well, so I'd throw some tickets at waiver, throw some tickets at Vlad. But of course, it was double rate up with Kintoki.
Yeah.
And so I got the gold Berserker card. I'm like, yes, Vlad! And it was Kintoki. I was so pissed off. I'm like, I don't want you! But I shelved Kintoki for like 2 months, and then I read his materials like on the wiki or something. I'm like, Kintoki, I think you're pretty cool, actually.
And then he appeared in like Onigashima or
well,
something.
no, that was way afterwards.
Yeah. But I used your Kintoki more than you did.
Yeah, but then I realized the greatness of Kintoki, and yeah, I got into Bonten. Yeah. I like Kintoki. I love Kintoki now. Anyways, let's read. To tell the truth, I don't remember how I came to be, I don't remember how I came to be. There's nothing in my records detailing exactly when that happened. All I know is that I was left lying around, broken after the end of the Age of War. Is this Danzo? Kashin Koji, a peerless sorcerer, essentially gave birth to me by creating my body. My second father figure, the first Fuuma Kotarou, installed all manner of ninjutsu he created into my memory banks. Precious few people know how valuable this body of mine truly is. As far as most people are concerned, I'm just another ninja. If my body were to break, I would essentially be dead. I suppose it is my fate to be abandoned. That kinda sucks.
Yeah, that is sad.
In the end, I'm just a machine made of flesh, iron, and wood. A monster not unlike the homunculi produced by Western alchemy. How long did I spend as a moving human-shaped machine? Perhaps it was even longer than the time I've spent operating as a ninja. Despite operating for many, many years, once I was broken, most of my records were damaged, and I could no longer play them back properly. I was simply left to decay. As my thoughts slipped away, in time, my mind was emptied out completely, and my body would no longer move at all. It simply groaned and creaked and cracked. Then one day, a man found me. He repaired me and gave me purpose as my new master. That man was summoned to the province of Shimousa as a caster class servant. His name was Caster of Limbo. His name is? Ooh, what a nice hand.
I guess.
It kind of looks sharp. From the moment...
I think it looks sharp, yeah.
From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness. Or at the very least, I was conscious from that point onwards. Let's see. Was there a reaction video based on the Vlad story? No, that was back in... That was
years
ago. Back in the first year of NA where... it was like... Yeah, like easily 2.5 years ago. So, no, unfortunately not. But yeah, that's what happened. Let's see. From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness. Or at the very least, I was conscious from that point onwards. Whether this consciousness was newly formed or the one I had lost during the years I was shut down, I can't say. But either way, I didn't care. Why? Because I was created to be a ninja. That was my purpose then, and it is my purpose now. As such, all I need to do is carry out my master's orders. As long as I have my master, there's nothing to doubt. As long as I have my master, all I need to do is carry out my mission. Whoever the caster of Limbo turns out to be... Indeed, I do not know who he really is. He may be a heroic spirit or a hero or a human. Perhaps he is even an Oni, or something else altogether? At any rate, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. All I had to do was obey my new parental figure.
Yeah, right.
I must not doubt him, no matter what. And yet...
I mean, that outstretched hand, so benevolent.
I am assuming this is Fuuma or something. Lord Kotarou, you have been checking in with me so often. For some reason, I feel as though I already know you. Even though my records, my equivalent of a normal human's memories, have nearly all been lost. I should have no records remaining, save the ones containing the ninjutsu I require for my missions. Lord Kotarou, did I ever meet you before I was broken? That's kind of sad. Come on, hurry! There's no time to waste. We need to get out of here before the samurai are... we need to get out of here while the samurai are keeping those monsters busy.
Man, there are still samurai?
Yeah, I'm surprised there's still people alive, I'll be quite honest.
Right?
Close the wooden shutters. Yes, those. There's a bunch of those things trying to come out. Hurry! The ground south of the castle should be safe. Ugh, how long does it take to close a simple shutter? Oh my, you're so strong, Mr. Samurai. Come on, you lot, hurry it up. You heard the man. We need to head south. All you big strong men carry the kids and the elderly. Go on. Ooh, okay. Ah! Forget the ones who've turned into monsters. There's nothing we can do for them. Discretion is the better part of the valor and all that. Better part of valor and all that. Okay. Just think of them as a big fire and run away as fast as you can. Got it?
Think of them as a big fire, okay?
You're running for your lives from a fire, not monsters. Some fire this is. Damn it, I'm gonna survive this if it's the last thing I do. Alright, town man, you do your best. Sounds like dragons, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or wyverns.
It'll be Fafnir again.
No sooner do we set foot in town than we're hit with a bunch of monsters. There are too many of them. Don't tell me this is... I've just finished scouting out the town. As we suspected, Tokyo Castle appears to be at the heart of this phenomenon. Whatever happened there, it not only caused a great number of monsters to appear, it also transformed many of the people into monsters as well. Fortunately, this area seems relatively unscathed, but... So you're telling me those howls I hear off in the distance are from monsters who used to be human? Monsters that used to be human? I hope there's a way to avoid fighting them.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's not the first time we've fought monsters like that.
Yeah, huh.
The eastern area appears to have been completely wiped out. Not a single person managed to escape. You've got to be kidding me! I've heard that people can change, but this is ridiculous. The east has the keep, right? Maybe that means you're more likely to transform the closer you are to the castle? That could be it. I believe Master should be okay, thanks to her mystic codes, and you should be fine as well, Lady Musashi. I have seen you shrug off countless magical attacks with no adverse effects. It's as though you have some sort of innate resistance to magical energy. Wait, was that a compliment? Yes, it was. So it's the people close to the castle who transform. I hope Kiyohime is okay. I hope Kiyohime is okay too, but
she's probably fine.
So people transform if they get near the castle, eh? In that case... I should never have brought Onui and Tasuke here. I thought they would be safer with us, but that clearly backfired. Well, okay.
You didn't know.
Samantha, make sure you keep the kids close by so they don't get lost. Don't worry, I haven't let go of Onui's hands. I wish I could cover their eyes too. I haven't let go of Onui's hands. Hee, your hand is so warm, miss. Yeah, thanks. Goo gaga. Alright, Tasuke. Can we ride the horse again? That was so much fun. Jeez, clearly these two have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, they don't. Even though there's like monsters right in front of them.
Yeah. We left the horses tied outside town. So I'm afraid we'll have to walk from here. I almost said we left the horses tied upside down.
Oh my god.
Outside town. I'd like to leave you two somewhere safe if we can, though. I'm okay. As long as you and everyone else is around, I won't be scared. Same with Tasuke. Goo, okay. Haha, so I see. You're excited about this, huh, Tasuke? You're such a brave girl, Onui, but all the same... I'm afraid we can't. Hey, Samantha, see that lady over there? Leading people away from the town? Haven't we seen her before? Didn't she help us a lot the last time we were here? Is it like Tamamo or something? Oh, hey, Tamamo or
Yay.
Otama. Okay, everyone, line it up nice and orderly now. Hurry up or the monsters might come and eat you. Remember, children and the elderly go first. No pushing, no shoving. Try not to look at the castle. We can't have people feeling ill and slowing everyone else down. Alright, Tamamo taking charge. Besides, there are some samurai or something over there who look to be doing a good job slaying the monsters. So now's our chance to escape to the outskirts. Come on, hurry along. I'm glad you're helping out like this, Otama. I'm impressed how calm and collected you are, yeah. Well, of course. I didn't become known as the top courtesan in Yoshiwara for nothing. Fights and fires are Edo's flowers, after all. Of course we know what to do in a time of crisis. Okay? Wait, you're those freeloaders. I guess she didn't know who she was talking to.
She was kind of busy.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, Otama. We were just slaying monsters over there when we caught sight of you. I hope you don't mind, but we have another favor to ask you. You're going to stay here and keep helping people evacuate, right? More or less. As you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. What about it? You might have a hard time finding another free room at a time like this. Oh, well, this is kind of hard to say, but... Hurry up, Musashi! Some other creatures from near the castle just wandered over here. Alright.
No time to waste.
Heat sources detected. They are approaching us at incredible speed. I'm afraid combat is inevitable. Lord Kotarou has already gone on ahead to try to hold them back, but... Let's pick this up later. Kotarou needs backup. Alright, let's back him up. You heard the lady. Otama will come back after we've taken care of those creatures. Huh? Look, I'm just a geisha. Once I finish helping these people evacuate, I was going to run away with them. Ugh, you people never listen. It's okay, Otama.
Do your best.
You have it hard. If you could just take the children, though.
Yeah.
I feel like that would help. I haven't used Nito in a while, but she's so good. Mm-hmm. I love using Nito.
I wish I had her.
Yeah.
No, she's great at what she does.
Maybe next time when you have like a 4-star ticket or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't expect this thing.
Yeah, me too. I think we'll be okay though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't like Nito much.
Nope. Only her assassin version had that MP skill. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really played with her assassin version very much, but her assassin version is still pretty good, I think. I'm not too sure though.
I think she's okay.
Well, that's not nice. Alright. Alright, Nito, you keep on doing your thing. We might be here for a while, but, you know, I don't think we'll lose.
We'll win eventually.
Yep. Okay, sure. Every time Tamamo gets hit, she always sounds so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, slow and steady wins the race.
Yep.
Alright, please make this the last one, maybe? I don't know.
I didn't even remember you had more than NPU 1 Tamamo.
Yeah, I got one. I got my first one, I think, from Guaranteed Gacha.
Yeah.
Or
no, I think you
no,
I think
I think my second one was like my second Tamamo was from the Guaranteed Gacha.
Yeah.
And then I got Tamamo some other time, I don't know. I think I got my first Tamamo during that Halloween rerun where, you know, how she was like the first Halloween, how she was
the first Great Purge.
Yeah. The first Halloween where she was first introduced and had her raid up banner. I'm pretty sure I got her during the rerun of that event. Alright, good job, Nito and everyone else.
That was a long time ago.
Yep. Alright. Otama, please take the kids. Huh, you guys are pretty good at this. Are you all famous swordsmen or something? You took care of those monsters so quickly. That should give everyone more time to escape. Anyway, I'd better be on my way now. Thanks again for helping us, and take care. Hee hee hee, you're not leaving us just yet. Didn't I tell you we had a favor to ask? Ugh, what is this about? Is this really the time to be asking for more favors? Yeah, that's true. We kind of like freeloaded at our place for a while.
Yeah.
Besides, it's been an hour since this started. Most of the survivors have already escaped. That's great to hear. I wonder just how many managed to get out in time. That's great to hear. If there's a silver lining to this mess, that would be it. Luckily, Yagyu something or another samurai kept the monsters distracted long enough for us to get away. Huh. Is that so? I see. So how come you didn't escape already, Otama? We're pretty far away from your room here, after all. Well, you know. I just happened to notice there was a lot of children and elderly here, so I came to help. So you rescued the people left behind, huh? I knew you were great, Otama. I knew you were great.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that. I just figured we all have to do our part in times of need. Alright, I just remembered. Do you know where Lady Kiyohime is? Nope.
No.
No, I don't. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? I heard her servant screaming bloody murder earlier, though I couldn't make out what they were saying. Ooh, I think she might be a goner. Then I saw them running off seeking refuge at the town's outskirts. In fact, I was just about to head that way myself. Good. Now I see why Musashi thought to entrust you with this. Oh? Who is this strapping young... Wait, I recognize you! Thanks again for taking care of my grandkids the other day. Now I'd like to ask you to watch them again. Come here, Oni. Okay. Oh, hi, Otama. Gaga. Well, well, so you two are here too. Let's see. Onui and Tasuke, was it? I didn't think there was anywhere I could leave them, but I can tell they'll be safe with you. You seem like you can handle yourself in a fight. Hope you don't mind watching them a second time. Huh? Hang on. We have to go to the castle and find the mastermind behind all this. It's too dangerous for the kids to come along. Sorry for the trouble, but I know you'll keep them safe. Wait, huh? You're kidding me, right? You're actually going to the castle now?
Yep.
Yep. That's what we needed, Otama. That's what we needed, Otama. Okay.
We need her babysitting service.
Yeah. Thanks for watching them. See you later, Onui. Be a good girl and wait for us with Tasuke until we get back. Make sure make sure to listen to Otama, okay? I will. See you later, Miss Samurai. See you later, Grandpa. Bye, Mr. Kotarou. Bye, Miss Danzo. Be careful out there, miss. Yeah. See you later. Thank you so much for doing this, Otama. Thanks.
That's the least we can offer her.
Yeah. You really are serious about this castle business, huh? Ugh. It's just one thing after another with you people. Alright, you win. I promise I'll take good care of them. So go do what you have to. And make sure you all finally pay a visit to my establishment when you get back. I feel like that's the least we could do as well.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I guess we will continue. Alright, it is a Lancer this time around, so goodbye Nito, you were nice while it lasted. And... want to bring Sigurd?
Sure.
Let's bring Sigurd. Let's bring... I remember what I brought. Alright, there we go. Something like this.
That'll do.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get a move on. We can't have the nice geisha looking after Onui and Tasuke forever. Oh, is that how it is? Hey, Grandpa, you really took a liking to Otama, didn't you? Is she your type or something? Nothing to do with type, girl. What's not to love about a woman of principle? Or are you still too young to understand that? Wait, are you saying I'm not a woman of principle? In your case, I don't think I'd call it principle. If anything, I'd say you're more like a giant flower, perhaps. Okay.
Okay.
Otama's a flower too, but in your case, there's no stem. You're just all flower. What does that mean? She's a geisha in this town. Where did Tamamo come from? Oh yeah, yeah. So Tamamo is a geisha in this town, so she's not actually Tamamo, she's Otama. She just happens to look like Tamamo, and Kiyohime as well, she's a princess, and she's not our actual Kiyohime.
Yeah.
And yeah, so someone who just happened to look like Tamamo. Alright. Tama's a flower too, but in your case there's no stem, you're just all flower. Alright. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Either. Giant flowers smell bad though. Smell bad, LMAO. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, gotta say, so I have no idea what giant flowers smell like.
Maybe because she's working up a sweat being the best swordsman, she...
Sure.
Could be,
sure.
I don't know.
Anyways, don't worry, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You're the kind of flower that stands out by just by being there. Okay. Wow, so you're saying I'm a flower blooming in a sea of grass? That's beautiful. I should have known you'd... Oops. I should have known you'd be good at compliments after all the years you've had to practice.
Okay.
Don't get the wrong idea. I never said you bloom yet. But never mind. It looks like we've got more foes to face.
She's just a big flower that hasn't bloomed. Damn.
I've confirmed it's another Orochi. No, wait. There's a second one. Okay, maybe I should have bought Arthur instead. Got it. I think I've gotten the hang of fighting these now.
You think they're dragons?
No, but are they considered giant things? Oh, no, they're only boars or whatever. Whatever. Look out! Large hostiles incoming!
They're not large.
I think they're considered to be large. I don't know. Well, Sigurd can take them out. It's fine. You know who I've really wanted to use recently? Gawain. I haven't used Gawain in a long time.
I don't think he can get his buff when it's like this.
Nighttime. Alright, let's
No, these things are not dragons.
No, of course
you
not.
You need to bring George.
George hangs back for Bond sometimes when I don't have like a lot of cost, but I still want to bring someone to bond up with. Him and Asterios kind of fill that kind of niche.
That was me with Hans for a while.
Hmm.
Then I got his Bonsi and I was like, oh, well,
yeah,
time for a Bond cup.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's go. I'm not scared of you, Orochi. I thought there were two. How come there's only one? Okay, I'm fine with one too. Alright, let's go and beat this thing to the ground. Total could reach 1 million total damage against giants. Wow, Arthur. I mean, those types of skills are typically very strong, I think. In a buster chain. Oh, okay. Guess he also needs stars though, of course.
Well, that's what his second skill is for.
Yeah, instinct. Doesn't really matter. Wow, you're not cutting at all today, Sigurd.
Well, he can try again.
Yep.
Well, he could on that just now, I guess.
Yeah, well, whatever. This Orochi doesn't really stand a chance, I think. But I'm a little bit afraid of Waver and Merlin's health, so I guess I'm doing this.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, come on. That's fine. Whatever. We don't need our NPs to kill you. Alright, there we go.
Yay.
Alright, got it! We defeated the Orochi. Nicely done, Master. Those Orochi were exceptionally strong, weren't they? I wonder if it has anything to do with us getting closer to the castle. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of fight left in me. I guess I haven't got the hang of this after all.
We have plenty of fight.
I'm relieved to hear that. I may not be able to help as much as I would like, but I'll still do everything I can. It's okay, you're doing good, Kotarou. Good, you finished. Then let's hurry. Wait, Lord Muramasa. Just a moment. May I ask who you are? Wait, may I ask who you are? You don't know who he is at this point? Okay, Dante's. I'm like, why are you asking?
Missionary.
My bad, missionary. Heh. Surely there is no need for introductions now. I'm just a passing missionary.
Sure you are. Okay.
The missionary guy, the Count of Monte Cristo. The missionary guy. That's right. I see you remembered me. Samantha, I'm also surprised to see you heading straight for the heart of this disturbance. You Christians are something else. You were fighting one of those giant serpents off by yourself, weren't you? Oh, that's why there wasn't two. I've never seen black fire before. Hardly anything special, I assure you. Just some burning water imported from foreign lands. I'm told there's plenty of it to be found further west of Tianzhu. Okay. So you're knowledgeable and talkative, eh? I guess you really are a missionary. Would you happen to be from Keldi? Now it looks to me like you're headed for Toki Castle. Is that right? That ominous aura surrounding it is a curse designed expressly to keep people away. The fact that you are all advancing towards it despite that tells me that you are all either hopelessly dim-witted or that there is something giving you the strength to endure its fury and malice. Either way, you made the right choice, Samantha. Thanks. Thanks to have some confirmation, I guess.
Yay.
There is no need for you to seize your advance. Continue on your way. Did you talk to me just to tell me to keep on going? Okay.
In case we were too tired or something.
In case we were thinking of not going forward? I don't know. A sorcerer is using the keep at Toki Castle. Or rather, Onriedo Castle, as it ought to be known now, to perform a ritual. Onriedo Castle? Sorry, did you say Edo Castle? Like, whatever. Onriedo. Pariso mentioned that. I suppose the last part does rhyme with Edo Castle. I wonder if that was intentional? Maybe.
Sure.
If that name doesn't portray his true intentions, I can't imagine what would. Indeed, that name is undoubtedly meant to be a play on words. Okay. It's not merely the embodiment of rage, regret, and agony, it is a curse, or perhaps anger towards a god who has yet to provide salvation. The deeper the depths of one's love, the easier it is for them to fall prey to hate. Though he is certainly not the only one to blame for this, he has also grown well past the bounds of any one person. It is up to you to stop him, Samantha. Alright. Huh? What are you talking about? He's saying the mastermind is in that castle. I figured as much, but it's good to know for sure. Although, how do you know so much? Are you in league with this sorcerer person? Depending on your answer. I'm not connected to the mastermind at all, but I do have a small connection to a different man who looks exactly like him. Question mark. But no matter. Hee ha 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 ha. Let me just say that as a fellow Christian, I can understand how he feels.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean? That doesn't answer anything. What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe because he's an Avenger too?
I don't know. At any rate, you must hurry, Samantha. The sorcerer is not the only one in Onriedo's keep. Matsudaira's daughter is sure to be held captive there as well. What was her name again? If your memory serves... Kiyohime. She's being held in the castle? She's being held in the castle?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me too much.
Driven by revenge, the sorcerer means to cast a far-ranging, multi-layered curse on the entire Tokugawa regime. His curse is so powerful that it will threaten the stability of many parallel worlds. Okay. And since his aim is to curse every possibility of a Tokugawa regime, Matsudaira's daughter would make for the perfect catalyst given her Tokugawa heritage. I see. Her blood may be a bit lacking compared to someone from the immediate Tokugawa family, but it should still serve for his plans. I mean, given that Iemitsu is the only third shogun, her blood is still more than strong enough. Aha, I see. Perhaps he has been looking for a parallel world where Matsudaira's daughter was living near Edo soon after the Shimabara rebellion. Then it all makes sense. Ha! Fascinating. Okay, so what exactly does that all mean? Well, once Kiyohime's soul is sacrificed, Onriedo Castle will be complete, and this world, along with many others, will be destroyed. Now, hurry!
Well, that's kinda bad.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, go! Thank you. I'll promise we save Kiyohime. We will protect this time period and this Shimousa. Yeah. Let's go! There's a lot I'd like to say, but I'm afraid it will have to wait until later.
Okay.
I must be going too. Heh. Run, Samantha. I may not be able to guide you on your way, but I can tell you this with absolute certainty. The keep of Onriedo Castle will be the stage of your final duel to the death. Okay. That's nice to know. I feel like that was fairly obvious, but...
Yeah.
Alright. Although I'm not too sure why we just ditched the horses at the gate, though. I'm sure we would have gotten there faster if we didn't.
Let's pretend the horses would have turned into monsters and killed us. I don't know.
Okay.
The horses just appeared out of nowhere, and then we had to get rid of them.
I guess so. Alright, we are fighting a saber and a assassin and a berserker. Okay. I guess I can bring Gil back. That'll be fine. Oh, right, scary castle?
Yeah.
This is the same castle we were at before, right? Look at how much it's changed. If there was ever a castle made just for monsters, this would be it. Danzo was right about this place. I can't even imagine how much evil stuff you'd have to mix together to get something like this. I can see why that missionary guy had a lot to say about it. No wonder there's no one else around. Do you hear that, Samantha? Is it just me, or does it sound like the castle has a heartbeat? Ooh, okay. It's not just you. It's like a living creature. So this is where the sorcerer and Kiyohime are. Yeah, it's like a living creature. You hear the voice of Professor Oak in your head. You can't ride horses in towns. Oh, Professor Oak, you can't tell me what to do. Sheesh, you're not even trying to be subtle, are they?
Well, who needs to be subtle when their master plan is trying to, like, destroy, like,
the world
and other worlds and other stuff, so...
Anyways, and here I was wondering where our enemy had hidden their base of operations. I guess they deserve some credit since we didn't find their hideout before this happened. Now they've got us on the defensive. But that all ends tonight. Are you guys ready for this? I'm just thinking, like, you know how before they sent a whole death threat to Kiyohime and they're like gonna kill her? But what's the point of killing her before this happened?
To bring up the stakes.
I don't like that just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Right? Because if Kiyohime died earlier, like would you be done now? Like
maybe they would have like left her like almost dying. Okay. I don't know.
Sure, whatever. I mean, we'll talk more about it later, but
sure.
But that all ends tonight. Are you guys ready for this? Of course. I won't back down now, not after having come this far. I may not be fully recovered, and Master's wound may not yet be healed, but as long as we're all together, I can't imagine us losing. Let's go. It's time to settle this once and for all. Alright. We'll be facing the Sorcerer and 2 Swords Masters. They could be a gauntlet, or a battle royale. Sure, okay. True, and we don't know which it'll end up being. But the important thing is that we're ready for anything. Now, we just need to figure out how to get inside this creepy-looking castle. Heat sources detected. A large number of monsters are materializing inside the castle grounds and walls, preparing for combat now. Alright. Maybe Assassin was sent to fail since Sorcerer wants them to die or something. Maybe. I guess so. I guess Sorcerer believed in us too much here, like, because you guys are so strong, you'll kill the assassin I sent to...
Kill Kiyohime,
I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
I mean, he was also trying to stir panic and stuff throughout the town and stuff, so I guess there was more to it, but whatever, I guess.
But I feel like sending, like, Tomoe and stuff to, like, ignite fires in towns would be scary enough, wouldn't it?
Yeah. They wanted more fear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways. Looks like this is the opening act. A pack of monsters and a man-eating monstrosity. No more grumbling. Let's cut our way through these things and make our way inside. I mean, I guess my idea is that, you know, when Tomoe came around, Yagu's men came around and, you know, his samurai were fighting the monsters, so they maybe had some belief in those samurai that were protecting them, but with the death threat, I guess, and them killing 20 people at the gate or something, and another 20 people inside the castle can make them even more scared. That's my best guess.
I guess so.
I don't know. Like I said, that's my best guess. Dante. Why does Dante always appear to torment us?
I feel like he comes to help us quite a lot.
He usually does, but I find him to be less useful than Sherlock because he just usually just like tells us vague things and then
Kuha away.
Kuha away, yeah, literally. And whereas Sherlock, he's like, all like mysterious and stuff. And tells us half the truth, and then he gets interrupted. Tells us half
the information, yeah.
And then he gets interrupted, and then we never find out.
As I suspected. It's like, why did you tell us before?
And then he'd be interrupted, and then later on in the story, he'll tell us what he was thinking all along. That's usually how it goes. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dante's is still cool, but like half the time I just like don't really know why he's there. Yeah, go beat up that Ghost Weaver. Alright, perfect. Let's... I don't think they'll survive, but... Dice comes to save us, Sherlock comes to cliffhang us. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
But they're both great, though. Alright, another Oni. Okay. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's see how much that does. Come on, Gilkun.
I can't wait for his update to come.
I mean, I still like this older animation. It's still really
what
nice.
I do miss from
not bad.
From his old animation is his laugh.
Oh.
His laugh changes.
Does it?
Yeah, it goes like ha 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 or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sherlock dies in the murder mystery event. Well, not really. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I was definitely surprised when he died during the Kogetskan, but yeah. When he comes back, you're like, please, Sherlock, feed me information, please. Tell me what's going on. Alright. Hostiles eliminated. We now have a clear path forward to the castle. This way. My enhanced vision confirms that this castle's interior is identical to Toki Castle. That's nice. We shall take the shortest path available to the keep. Please hurry. Or please, hurry. Phew! Okay, let's get going then. After all our walking and horseback riding, this is the last leg of our journey. That sure is a tall keep, isn't it? This last leg could be especially hard for an old man like me.
I mean, you can do it.
You seem like you're in a pretty nimble young body. I feel like you'll be okay. I'll carry you myself if I have to. Let's go. Let's go, because I don't trust my bandaged stomach or whatever.
Oh yeah, we're still like heavily injured.
He's a servant. He can deal with it.
Yeah.
That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, everyone. In we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we reached the halfway point of section 14. Let's see. Alright. I don't think my phone will have enough battery to finish this entire section, but I guess we can try to read one more and see how far we get. Maybe?
Yeah,
because I think we definitely want to read as much as we can before maintenance tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, Let's... Oops, that's not what I wanted. A Lancer, okay. Goodbye, Gil.
It's your chance to bring Gawain.
True. I haven't used him in a really long time.
You should bring Lancelot. Whatever.
Lancelot?
No, just bring whoever you want!
I'm like, oh, Lancelot's good too. Alright. Ooh. Well, that's kind of creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least this place looks familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhat.
I think this is where we first met with Kiyohime inside the castle, where you fought Paraiso. I believe it is. It may look a lot creepier than it did back then, but the castle layouts appears identical. As such, it seems safe to assume this is the same area. That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet. Maybe they're all dead.
Yeah.
It works out well for us that we neither have to fight or rescue anyone, but I can't help but find it unsettling. Yeah. Much as I'd like to think it's because everyone in the castle managed to escape, I doubt they were that lucky. Just listen to that heartbeat. If you told me this castle suddenly grew a mouth and ate up everyone inside it, I'd believe you. This is clearly no place for humans. Let's hurry and find Kiyohime. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to. Yeah. I agree. Still, it's strange. I figured we'd run into more monsters in here. It's almost like they weren't expecting any intruders. Okay? Beats me. Now, come on. Let's get going. Tell us where we need to go next, guide. Oh. Lady Danzo? I have something I need to tell you. I feel like you probably should have told us earlier. Is it about the castle? No. No, it's not about the castle or our route. But if I miss this chance, I may never be able to say this. As such, I believe it would be best to do so now, when there are no monsters around. Okay. Although, when it comes to making decisions, my ability to judge matters correctly is severely diminished right now. Is that how it feels to you, Danzo? I certainly don't get that impression. You're here helping us out, after all. I don't think you need to say anything you're not comfortable with. But you just can't let this go, huh? In that case, let me guess what you want to say. You've actually been on the sorcerer's side all along, am I right? Well, how did you guess? Look at how shocked she is.
So shocked. Triple exclamation marks.
Yeah. But how? I never mentioned anything of the sort. In fact, I'm certain I never gave away any information about my circumstances or loyalties. How did you... No, I should ask, when did you first suspect me? Pretty much from the start, I think. It was less that I had an actual suspicion than just a feeling. Is that true for all of you? Even you, Lord Kotarou? Well, I didn't catch on as quickly as Musashi did, but we ninja are trained to always be vigilant of others and their motives. After we fought Paraiso, my suspicions that you were hiding something were confirmed. And since there's only one thing a ninja could be hiding, that confirmed you were working for our enemy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Why do you think I invited you into my hermitage? I'd rather have you gathering intel where I could see you than sneaking around behind my back.
That's true.
That is true. That's pretty smart. Then, did you know too, Lady Samantha? I didn't think you were acting suspiciously. I realized after the children were abducted. Sure. Let's realize after the children were abducted.
Yeah, so actually, since you're doing a read, after I did my initial one, I completely forgot. But at the very beginning, when we first see Yagyu, Kato Danzo is there too. And it's after they have their shady meeting with the other hero, whatever, swordsman dudes.
Swords masters.
Yeah, so in a sense it's sort of like a hint, I guess, but yeah.
I mean, she was always there.
Yeah, she was.
I mean, I certainly remember it.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
But I think, it's stuff like, Gouda obviously isn't there, so Gouda might not have known, but, we as readers know, right?
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh yeah, good point. Danzo was seriously flustered when that happened, wasn't she? So you knew about me all along, Lady Musashi. Then Lord Kotarou figured it out soon after, as did Lady Samantha. And Lord Muramasa saw through me right from the start. Then why? Why didn't you kill me? With your skills, you could have done so easily. Why would I do that? Everyone's got their own troubles to deal with, and it's not like you attacked us. Yeah. Whatever your job might be, you still risk your life to help us. That's more than enough for me to trust you. Exactly. I didn't know that. Exactly. Even if you had been secretly planning an attempt on Master's life, I was prepared to keep her safe. I have both the ability and the confidence to pull that off. If I didn't, I could never have let an enemy ninja accompany us. Besides, this sort of thing happens all the time during an age of war, Lady Danzo.
That's true.
Also, I couldn't help but notice you started to wrestle with something along the way. I can't speak for everyone else, but personally, I want to wait and see what answer you arrived at. Yeah. Why? Or why? Because you're beautiful, of course. Kidding. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Yeah, okay. What I mean was, you're not a bad girl at heart. No, right, you're older than me, so not a bad woman at heart. Anyway, that's what I thought, and it looks like I was right. After all, the reason you decided to speak up now is because you felt you couldn't wait any longer to say something, isn't it? I'm glad I was right about you, Lady Kato Danzo. As a ninja, I cannot fail my mission. Thus, I was planning to kill all of you, though Lord Imperio told me to assist you when you fought against the heroic spirit swordsmasters. Lord Limbo also told me to kill you if the chance presented itself. But back then, when Lady Samghata Hell and Lady Kalasutra Hell abducted Lady Onui and Lord Tasuke, I was surprised to find myself feeling a great pain weighing on my chest. From then on, I was no longer sure what I should do. Oh, okay, yeah, phone is dying. We knew that. What, you think the kids were abducted because you did something to my barrier? Don't be an idiot. I'm a servant. There's no way any flesh and blood ninja could get through it. You didn't do anything to my barrier. It just wasn't good enough to keep those two Oni out. Besides, I don't have any great military strategy. I'm just a swordsmith. Yeah. If I had to do it all over again, I would. Huh? So, you do not blame me for placing your grandchildren in danger?
I mean, they were already placing themselves in danger at the beginning.
Why would I? That wasn't your fault, if I blame anyone. I blame Musashi and Samantha. All they did was eat my food and use my hermitage as a hideout. I'm sorry. Lord Muramasa, I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not wrong. So every one of you knew all along, and you were still kind enough to keep me by your side. I never would have guessed it. I was the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I am well and truly broken. No, perhaps it is more accurate to say that I was never fixed. I am a machine whose only purpose is to carry out its master's orders. In that sense, I am no different from a sword, or a spear, or a matchlock, or a wheel. I am a tool, a thing whose only purpose is to be used by another. Lord Kotarou. Yes? According to my records, you told Paraiso that a ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. I agree with that completely, and that's what I tried to be. But I couldn't. As I am now, I am neither a proper ninja nor a hollow blade. At some point, I gained a soul. And so, there is something I wish to tell you all. Please believe me when I tell you that I'm here now of my own accord. Oh, my throat. My voice is giving. It's okay. I'll finish reading this section and I think that might be it. Or at least this part. I've led you. Oh my god.
I can read it. I can read
it. I've led you to Onryo Castle of my own volition, in the hope that you will prevent its activation. Activation? You mean this still isn't its final form?
It's not its final form.
No, that missionary we ran into was correct. Once Lady Kyuhime is sacrificed and this castle takes her soul, Onryo Castle will activate its curse and fully take root here in this world's Shimousa. You must stop the sorcerer before that happens, or the darkness will destroy this and many other peaceful worlds. And then flow into yours, Lady Samantha. Exclamation marks. So then, this whole abnormality can actually cross into different worlds? Ooh, okay, what was that? Oh, hey, Limbo. Ha ha, ha 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 ha, what a joke. Your own volition? A motive to rebel? Did you really think a broken down puppet like yourself would be permitted such things? Haha, how absurd. Free will? And automation becoming conscious? How utterly absurd. Laughable even. Never in all my life have I heard anything so preposterous. Admittedly, I am enjoying watching you squirm and agonize over all this. At the very least, it serves to alleviate my boredom. That voice! It's one of the swords masters we met in the bamboo forest. Yeah. Caster of Limbo! Damn it, I thought you would still be with the sorcerer. Please be careful, everyone. His sorcery is tremendously powerful. If it hits you directly, not even you will escape unscathed. Even after you betray us, that is the best advice you can offer them? What an utter joke. I must make sure to do a better job repairing you next time. Or perhaps I should have broken you more thoroughly. Up until now, I was only breaking you a bit at a time, simply because it was so comical to see you flailing about in a state of disrepair. Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Maybe I should have fixed you up properly after all. Hee hee. Yes, that's it. Next time, I shall crush about 70% of your brain. What? What did you say? I said that I broke you. What about it?
He's not a nice guy.
No, it doesn't seem very nice. When I found you, your limbs and exterior were severely damaged. I suppose you had shut down due to lack of magical energy, so I broke you. I mixed up your mental records, turning you into a broken down puppet. That's not nice.
Yep.
Oh, but I did fix your damaged body, of course. Hehe, I do hope you appreciate that. I don't like your voice. You're the kind who wields words like weapons, using them to batter your opponents. I'm the kind of person who will do anything to win too, but there are 3 things I just won't abide. First, one-sided slaughter, the killing of unarmed people. Second, toying with other people's pride and beliefs for your own amusement. Third, stealing food from someone who's hungry. And you're already 2 out of 3. Let me guess. Oh, he stole our lunch.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're sticking to the shadows because you're just too damn ugly, right? Stop hiding, you deviant. Show yourself.
I mean, he's pretty unique.
He's pretty cool looking, though. Very well, then. I shall comply with your request, Lady Shimen Musashi. I believe this is the 2nd time we have met in person, yes?
Second time.
Second time? Did I say first? No, second
Nah,
time.
no, it says second time.
Yeah, second time. I believe the last time was back in the bamboo forest? How good of you to come all this way to Onryo Castle. Whoa, he's actually really handsome. I mean, he's not my type or anything, but whoa.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'd use handsome to describe him, but...
He's definitely very cool looking, that's what I think. I think he has a nice design, at least.
Yeah, he's kind of funky.
Musashi! Be careful, okay? Please? Snap out of it. Huh? Don't worry, I'm fine. That was just a reflex. Anyway, just pretend that didn't happen. So you finally shown yourself, villain. Your voice may be ugly. Yo, his voice is not ugly.
His voice is amazing.
Yeah,
what are you talking
Morikawa
about?
Toshi is
That's
too
why
good.
I'm rolling for him. Excuse me. I'm kidding.
Your voice may be ugly, but I admit the rest isn't bad. You do strike me as the beautiful predator type, though. An accurate appraisal, thank you. Now that we have properly met, I would ask you that you call me Abe no Seimei. I think I knew that. Abe no Seimei, the Heian's period's legendary onmyoji. Abe no Seimei. Seimei, you're Seimei? You've got to be kidding me! I've heard that name. I think he's supposed to be fairly well known in the caster community. Caster community. Abe no Seimei, guardian of Kyoto, and a genius among the Onmyoji. He was a legend, the highest rank of astrologers, and a master of yin and yang techniques. It is said he even knew secret spells that could bring the dead back to life. It's also said that a man with that true name defeated the white-faced nine-tailed fox, one of the 3 great monsters that threatened all of Japan. Some stories say he was a superhuman born to a fox, who went on to live an unexpectedly long life. It makes sense that a person like that would leave his mark on humanity as a heroic spirit, but you sure don't look like a guardian of anything to me. If anything, I have to say, you have the face of an irredeemable villain. Hee hee, hee 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 hee. You got me there. Ha 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 ha. It's nice to see you've got a sense of humor. In that case, maybe we can find a way to resolve this without...
Ooh. I mean, I don't think so.
A barrier. Indeed. Okay. Lady Musashi, look out! I see. You went after Lady Musashi from behind, Lady Danzo. I didn't mean... Oh no, I can't stop. I can't stop myself. Lord Kotarou. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It seems that I was actually playing into the caster of Limbo's hands all along. I thought that I had brought you here of my own accord, in order to stop the sorcerer. I really believe that I was acting of my own free will. That is truly how it felt to me. But in fact, It seems I was nothing more than a foolish puppet. Lord Kotarou, everyone, I must kill you now. I believe you, Lady Danzo, and I thought that something like this might happen. Hee hee, hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha, wonderful! What else did he say? I'm so glad you turned out to be kind-hearted souls willing to play along with my little farce. With my little farce.
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say life farce, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Then come, and dance with my puppet. Of course, I doubt a broken-down doll will be enough to satisfy you. So I've also prepared a smorgasbord of monsters to go with her. Oh, also allow me to explain why you have yet to come across any monsters within this castle so far. Okay.
Well, here they are.
I've been holding them back for this very moment, so I could witness your deaths for myself. Since the world is coming to an end anyway, you may as well put on a good show for me. Dream on, heretic. I won't let you get away with this. Danzo, I won't let you get away with this. You said it. No chance in hell I'd let a creep like you walk away from this. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off your face. Oh yes, Danzo's stronger than you might think, so be careful not to drop your guard. You see, I've imbued her with a special form of my sorcery. One that recreates the Curse of Annihilation's karma through machinery. It is one of my greatest techniques, easily capable of destroying even a servant. Okay? I do hope you enjoy it, Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Alright, here we go. Is the caster of Limbo an actual servant? I think he is. I mean, he's on the LB2 house poster.
He had a trailer.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And I believe he shows up in the future Lost Belt as well, but I'm not too sure. Just because, you know, we skip everything, but...
I think he shows up, like, LB... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, and he's voiced by Morikawa. That's about it.
And he's an evil dude. That's basically the extent of what we know, I think.
Yeah. Oh no, why aren't you saying your NP line?
Not again.
No, Excalibur Galatine. No.
That's why I brought you.
I don't know why that keeps on happening.
Yeah,
that keeps on happening with Arjuna and like some other random servants. Thought we were gonna finally have a good run without that. Alright, well, I guess... Well, I guess we will just have to fight her with Gawain?
Waver.
Probably just Waver and Merlin, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, let's just do Waver and Merlin.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Gawain, I guess you'll just hang out with
This is gonna be a long one.
everybody else. You have all the data downloaded? Yeah, it must be a bug. I'm kind of hoping it might be a bug, but I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, and it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
But
it only started to happen recently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, when maintenance ends tomorrow, that if the yeah, here we go. See, Merlin's NP was going perfectly fine before, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that with maintenance tomorrow, hopefully something will happen to it, or at least some data can be downloaded to, you know, fix it or something.
Yeah.
That's my best hope at this point. All right. Let's try to get Gawain's NP again.
I probably would have gone with that 70% Merlin, but...
Oh, was there a 70% Merlin?
Yes.
Oh, well, anyways, yeah, now Waver's not saying anything either, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Too bad it's not daytime.
I mean, daytime doesn't last very long in this pseudo-singularity.
No. I mean, we fought, like, every battle has been, like, a night battle.
Yeah.
Oh, even Danzo's not saying anything now.
Yeah,
oh,
damn.
Okay.
But also, the subs aren't working either, which is strange.
Yeah. Probably some sort of loading problem. Well, oh well, I guess. Alright, let's, So I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, these NPs are sad.
They are kind of sad. I'll redeem you one day, Gawain. Now Danzo's not saying anything at all.
Yeah.
Was
was she saying stuff before?
I'm not too sure, actually. I'll be completely honest.
I feel like she's
remember.
not supposed to be silent.
Yeah, I don't feel like she is supposed to either. Well, no, this battle has lots of problems, but that's okay. Alright, I guess that's it.
This Buster Gorilla.
Yep. Going.
So much less epic when there's no sound and voice.
Yeah, I know. Oh no!
Oh damn!
Oh, 2,000!
Wow!
Oh. Well, he tried. He was close. Alright, good job, Gawain. Let's see who's coming in. I don't even remember. Oh, never mind. She died because of burn. As expected of Gawain. Alright. So fast! No, you're just too slow, Lady Musashi. Exclamation mark. Damn, she's keeping pace with Musashi. Guess Amy wasn't bluffing about that karma nonsense. Before I go, let me say, thank you. Thank you for treating this foolish puppet like a real person. And forgive me. Lady Musashi? What is going on? Danzo!
What you doing?
Farewell. That sound! She just activated something inside herself. Lady Musashi, get back! Did he become a bomb? Oh my gosh, okay.
I think so.
Yeah, guh. Ooh, you don't look so good, Musashi. She self-destructed. Musashi, your eye, yeah. I'm okay. Never mind me. Danzo's. Oh, she doesn't really look okay. Oh. Kota, yeah, oh, okay. Lord Kotarou, Lord Kotarou. I cannot see. Where are you? I must have gotten separated from them. All of you, please, hurry and stop the sorcerer. It's my fault those two children endured such a nightmare. I have to make amends. Oh, that's right, Lord Kotarou. I have met you somewhere before, haven't I? Oh. Mother! No! Maybe you should have said something to her at the end. Alright. I think that's gonna be where we will leave off today. My voice is going.
Yeah, and your phone is dying.
And my phone is dying. So at least this battle was better than the other two servants fight. Yeah, it really was. It wasn't really that hard. I wasn't worried. But anyways, I think that's going to be pretty much it. I think we'll likely stream tomorrow to finish Shimousa before maintenance tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it in time, depending on how many nodes there are.
Yeah, so if it's as long as this, then maybe not, but we'll try to finish it before.
Yeah, and anyways, I guess that's pretty much it. Thanks for joining us, the stream at least, and we'll see each other tomorrow, and if not, and if we don't finish it, we'll definitely finish Shimousa before Summer 3, and even if we start Summer 3 a day or two late, that's okay. But anyways, like I said, thanks for joining us. I hope you have a great day or a great night wherever you are, and stay safe, and I guess that's pretty much it. We'll see each other tomorrow then. Bye-bye!